Hey, what's going on, everybody? Welcome on and happy Thursday. Whoops, my tracking's already broken. My ability to communicate's already broken, and we just got started. We're playing some Zelda Minish Cap today. But today's a special day because it's the first day of Micro May. So Micro May is going to be a celebration of all things small. But as you all know, anyone who's usually here, I like to celebrate you all first and foremost, especially at the top of the stream. So let me go back to the top of chat, start from the very tippy top with my very tall wife. 6016 is very busy at the moment, so I don't expect her to respond, but she is my lovely wife. She is out of town right now doing her other awesome hobby, dog showing, professional dog showing. And we do still have some plans to do some observation duty and other shenanigans Saturday though. So if you want to catch her, go catch her on my channel then. And thank you for the cookie and the cheese raid, Aztec Mario. Nom 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 nom, delicious cookie. And with that, I do have to give a good shout out to our good friend Aztec Mario here, who has been amazing support, and lately he's been playing some Minecraft. I'm used to watching him play Fortnite, but Fortnite, while always a good time, Minecraft has been good chill vibes. It's a nice change of pace. And you know what I always say, variety is the spice of life. I don't just say that because I'm a variety streamer. And Yuki, what's going on, friend? Hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. You're playing Mistfall Hunter, huh? I missed your last stream. I'm sorry. I missed your last stream where you were playing a Mistfall Hunter. How was that? I hope it was good. If you're gonna stream it again, I'll definitely. I mean, I always try to catch your stream when I can, but I'll look forward to that if you do have plans to stream it again. And Tails Doll, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Great to see you, Tails Doll, playing some EDF. I still need to get into that series for real, for real. And oh my gosh, what was that? I already got something bonking me. What the heck was that? I don't know what that was, but thank you for whatever it could have been. Maybe the Twitch preview will catch up and let me know. Geisterwolf, it's great to see you. Hello, my Eevee friend. Netflix, hello. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're all doing well. Darth Jar Jar, huh? Hell yeah. You know what? Y'all should go check out Jezebel1998 as well. Jess, thank you for the lurk. I don't know if you can hear me, but I do appreciate you, friend. And appreciated hanging out with you this morning while you're doing some Lego. The Lego streams are always good vibes. Tom Bomb, what's going on? Welcome on in. Thursday morning stream. Weird, you're weird. We like weird, but you're weird. Keep weirding it up. Yeah. Well, this is kind of leaning into the weird of this channel, right? With the Micro May theming. We're gonna be playing a lot of size themed games. Y'all should go check out Tom Bomb as well. And oh my gosh, Geisterwolf, thank you so much for the 2 months. You had Cavendish die right before the final blind. Oh my gosh, it's so frustrating. It's a 1 in 1,000, right? Wild. I am so sorry that happened to you. Thank you so much for your support. You don't have to do that, friend. None of you have to spend anybody here, but anybody you do spend, thank you, and I will put it back into the channel. We'll get some more art, more assets, and overall just upgrade the channel. Starting to get some sponsorship offers, by the way. You may notice the Stream Elements bot is going off once in a while with HSR. We will be doing a sponsored HSR stream. I love HSR. So I do want to throw that out there, that I am starting to get some, like, I'm getting some keys and stuff now too from developers for games I actually really want to play. I would never do like a sponsored or like a promo stream for a game that I wasn't already like really wanting to play, because otherwise I just feel kind of scummy. I don't know. I don't want to waste anyone's time either, though. I don't want to, like, you know, just pick a game and play it because I'm getting paid to play it. I want to play a game and share it with you all because I freaking love it. So on that note, I got, yes, Geisterwolf assets. And I agree, Minish Cap's one of the best Zeldas. Netflix, you're about to hop on COD. Enjoy, good luck. Thank you for the Maid Mouse, by the way, Tom Bomb. And the Manderville dance, taking great care of this mouse. Pro stream, you know, it's all thanks to you all. I'm not a professional by any means, but you all have supported me so much and given me so much confidence and just you power me. You power me to even try to do some of this stuff. So it's worked out really well. I want to thank you all again on that note. And one of the sponsored, well, not sponsored, I got a key for it. You can call it a promo stream. I got a key for Clair Obscura, or Clair Obscura Expedition 33, which is a fantastic looking JRPG from a French studio, but it's still like a JRPG coded game with kind of like a Souls-like spin on Paper Mario style turn-based combat, where you do have to actually engage with the enemy while still doing turn-based strategic combat. It's really cool. It looks really fun. I was gonna buy it, and I was like, you know what? Let me just reach out to the dev, and went through Lurk It for that one, by the way. Put in for it and got it, and I only got it because of all of you. They only give those keys out, I think, if you meet certain like metrics. So you all being here, you have made it possible. Thank you for the 5-stream streak, Yuki. Thank you. Gonna be doing some football pictures again, Netflix. Hell yeah. Am I thirsty? Virtuo sponsored by Redacted. Fuel your game with Redacted. No, but you know what you also go do is fuel your Twitch feed with some amazingness by giving Tom Bomb a follow. I don't know if I gave you a proper shouty, but I want to make sure everybody goes and checks out your channel. And we got to get some more tabletop lined up too. That was fun, or anything really. I'm down to just game to whatever really. But the tabletops were fun. And maybe we could even find something this month that would be a small theme tabletop. I mean, tabletop in and of itself kind of makes me think of being small because of the figurines. Well, I can't shout all of you out enough. I encourage you all to go check out your channels, each other's channels. There's a lot of great content creators here. Different flavors of different good vibes, though. And what's up, Mono? Steals the mousey, bro, in the middle of stream. Mono's got more and more brazen. Hope you're doing well, Mono. Always great to see you. Happy Thursday, buddy. And Hempy, thank you for the lurk, friend. I got you tabbed up, too, my friend. I appreciate you so much. You have been amazing, amazing support. I'm just going to make sure it's refreshed there, too. There we go. Thank you very much for your support. Any lurks, even just coming by and saying hi, it really does mean a lot to me. I wouldn't be confident enough to even try something like Micro May either without the confidence y'all give me here. So, oh, good luck with the work, Motto. COD has a 340 gigabyte update. How do they manage to make that game larger and larger every patch? Like, I can't even fathom like why. You know, like it's not like it's freaking The Witcher 3 and 4K HDR with unlimited, not unlimited, but like, you know, a massive amount of content. It's freaking COD. But that's been an issue with COD for like 5 or 6 years now, right? And it hasn't been getting better. You know what? COD needs to learn from this game. We got to learn to get small. So this is a Zelda game all about getting small. And it's actually, like Geister was saying, you know, it's just a fantastic Zelda game. It is a fantastic Zelda game. You don't have to be into being tiny to get a lot of joy out of this one. Verver, your system has 15 petabytes of storage. Why so much storage? Yes, one picture of your mom. Brutal. Absolutely brutal. All right, so, and this is a Zelda that was done by Capcom, by the way. There's a few Zelda games that Capcom did. This is one of them. And they did a good job with them. All the Capcom Zeldas are absolutely phenomenal, if you ask me. What's up, Taffer? How's it going? Go give that Vtuber a follow. A long, long time ago, when the world was on the verge of being swallowed by shadow. The tiny Picori appeared from the sky, bringing the hero of men a sword and a golden light. With wisdom and courage, the hero drove out the darkness. Steven, what up, bro? Y'all should go check out Steven, too. What's going on? And Panda! We got all the cool people here. When peace had been restored, the people enshrined that blade with care. Go give Panda a follow, too. Amazing art. Panda, I need to get some food art from you once your queue opens up there. You're incredible. You all are incredible. So many swords. Fuckery is afoot. There are a lot of mods in chat right now. There are definitely a lot of mods in chat. Also, I need to do one more thing here. We did get some more of these. And Netflix, you've always been super supportive. So let me make sure I get you with one of these diamonds. Well, I got them. Good morning, Master Smith. It's Zelda, isn't it? I could tell. The iconic princess. Did you see your announcement in your server? Did you post it today? Because I'm kind of just like, I have been super extra scatterbrained, but I did not see it then. I have not been catching up on the Discords as much as I should. I got up way late. You got a diamond now, Netflix. You got a diamond. And you know what? One more I gotta give here, too. Remember that one attack animation of Sephiroth destroying planets in the OG FF7? Last like 2 minutes. What an amazing final boss fight. Yeah, that attack is called Supernova, right? Supernova. It's super freaking cool. I remember the first time I did that fight, right? I was like, what the heck? What the heck? How do you even like fight back against this? There's no planet left to fight for. He just like destroyed the entirety of existence. Panda, that is true. That is true. But I'm more excited for. Well, we got a lot of fun events going on all around the Twitchverse this month. My birthday's just a little tiny thing. You got a VIP diamond, Netflix, and got one more to give out here too. Here we go. We got to give Taffer and Geisterwolf some VIP diamonds again while I have them. While I have them, I don't know why Twitch is so stingy with them. Yeah, Taffer, you should have one now too. So Modern Warfare 2 is now on Game Pass. You want to play the Modern Warfare 2 story, but you guess among maybe with some other content updates, also Modern Warfare 2, you'll have to wait till tomorrow because your internet isn't that fast. Oh yeah, well that's a lot of data to download for sure. Yeah, that'd be cool, Geisterwolf. I think we will. Le fancy. Well, I appreciate you all. And Panda, I'm gonna have to go check that Discord announcement because I've been meaning to bug you about that for a while, but I know you've been a very busy Panda, and I'm glad that things have been kind of, I guess, scaling back a bit in that regard, so you can stream again. I saw you streaming yesterday, which was a lot of fun. I was so excited. I was like, oh my gosh, but I had to work, so I wasn't able to say anything. But at least I was able to pop by and just sneaky lurk. I don't think I even said anything in chat because I try not to, like, if I know I'm super busy at work, I try not to say anything and get caught up in conversation because I have totally missed work calls and whatnot because I'm distracted. May want to look at it within 40 minutes. Oh, within 40 minutes. Okay. Well, in that case, I'm gonna look at it. Well, at least I'm gonna get it pulled up here. Oh my gosh, why is my Discord so silly right now? Here we go. So, let me see this announcement. Oh, you got an art giveaway. Commissions open as you hit live. The first 5 people to message you will be in line for commissions. You know what? Here. This mouse wants in line. I want to pay you. I don't need not a giveaway. I just want in line for commissions. I just want to get in the line for the comps. And thank you for the Maid Mouse. Pro Stoic, what's going on, friend? Thank you so much for the Maid Mouse Moogle Dance and the missile support. How are you, friend? Always good to see you. You also go give Pro Stoic a follow as well. We're actually going to be collabing together this Saturday. And I'm going to be honest, I'm so scatterbrained right now. I don't even remember the game. I just know I have the time on my calendar. And I think I budged up my schedule and I didn't put that down. Oh, well. I am all over the place. All over the freaking place. But you know what? I think with the power of friendship, we'll get there. Repo, that's right, Repo. I am looking forward to Repo. I love Repo. I love any time with Stoic, but Repo is definitely good times. Good times, good times. All right, I should let this dialogue keep going while before I get too off the rails here. Goodness me, Princess Zelda. Did you sneak out of the castle and come all this way alone? The minister is sure to be worried about you. You know how he gets. Oh, don't worry about him. He'll be fine. Where's Virtue? The whole town is bustling for the annual Picori Festival. I thought he and I might go together. Would you mind terribly? Oh, is this what you're here for? Well, Virtue was up late helping me last night, and he's still asleep. but I do have an errand at the castle. Yes, that should be fine. Virtue, time to get up. Okay, we up. We ballin' now. Virtue, time to get up. But I don't wanna. I just wanna sleep all day. Okay. I love the bedhead. Link's got great bedhead in this franchise in general. Zelda picking up her BF pretty much. Yeah. There's a huge chance you'll do it again. Heck yeah. All the boops. Boop that panda. Hey, mac and cheese survey cup. Welcome on in. I love that. Are you actually going to give a mac and cheese survey? Because I consider myself a bit of an expert on cheese. Not really. But I do love mac and cheese. I'm an expert at eating cheese. Hey, Virtue. Princess Zelda's here. She'd like to know if you joined her at the festival. Yeah, Virtue, come on. Let's go check out the festival together. Master Smith already gave me permission to take you. Oh, we're being taken on a date. Yes, after all, the festival only comes once a year. Go on, have fun. And while you're there, you can do me a favor. I just finished making this sword, in red text, for the minister at Hyrule Castle, in green text. I'd like you to deliver it to him. He's gonna eat you. Well, he's with the survey company. I don't think he's actually mac and cheese, right? Solid, 6 cheese, a hard, 9. Put them together. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah. If mac by itself is just whatever, but cheese by itself is pretty good. You combine them, they make something heavenly. Well, we won't lose this important delivery. This is the blade that will be presented to the winner of the competition. Don't lose it. And while the two of you may be childhood friends, remember, Zelda is the princess of Hyrule. You watch over her. Don't let anything bad happen to her. Master Smith, quit worrying. We'll be perfectly safe. Come on, Virtue. Let's go check out the festival. Let's do it. Going on a date. How's the Switch Online expansion pack? I've been debating getting it to replay Majora's Mask and OOT. I think it's pretty good. I think they've got most of the classics. It's still definitely missing some, but most of the classics are there. Virtue, over here. Oh, we gotta roll. We rolling. I think you go a little faster rolling. Virtue, hurry, let's go. Want to make sure we don't get lost already in this massive world that we're potentially going to get very tiny in and make it even more massive. You can eat lasagna for all I care, just don't eat me. Well, I will not eat you. I'm only 2 inches tall. So that would be a very difficult process, I think. I would have trouble. Even just one macaroni is a bit of a challenge for me. The cookies I have, they're actually the Cookie Crisp cookies. You know, like the cereal. And even then, they're like they're shrunken down a bit. Come on, let's look around. We gotta go check out all the games. This kind of reminds me of Chrono Trigger's opening. Any Chrono Trigger fans out there? With the festival. Virtue, there's a storyteller here. We should stop and listen to... Oh, I wonder what's over there. What could be over here? Follow the princess. So the Picori are real. My father always told me they were. Oh, look at that. Oh, roll on over here. Say, wasn't there going to be a sword fighting tournament at the castle? I wonder who won this year. Oh wow, over here. We really need an HD 2D Chrono Trigger remake. I agree. They do have the Steam version, but it's not quite there, right? It's good though. Probably the best way to play it. We have a winner. Oh my, Princess Zelda! You won the grand prize in our drawing! Wow! You get your choice of any of these wonderful prizes. What will it be? First we have this lovely heart-shaped stone. Hey JT, fellow Tiny! Thank you for the claw machine. Go give JT a follow. Yeah, we're playing some Minish Cap. Hell yeah. And what's up, the Occult Nako? Thank you so much for the lurk, friend. Hope you're doing well. Everybody go give that magical cat a follow as well. They are awesome. And David Sachs 777, welcome on in. How are you doing, friend? Hope you're doing well. Happy Thursday to you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You're the Steam and mobile versions are pretty buggy and even have 1 or 2 game-breaking bugs. I didn't know about that. I just knew it had like the DS content. It seemed to run pretty okay for me. Oh, we got some more Maid Mouse. Thank you for the Maid Mouse, Snako. And thanks again for the lurk. Next we have this magnificent gem. And finally, there's this teeny tiny shield. So which one would you like? Let me guess, the jewel. Oh, but this heartstone is very cute too. Choose whichever one you'd like. The shield is so adorable. I think I'll take it. Aw, she likes small. What? Why? Why would you want that ugly thing? What about the heartstone? It's cute. Or this giant gem, it's pretty. Honestly, they're both much nicer than that nasty little shield thing. Nope, I want the shield. Can I have it? What a strange princess you are. Well, okay, here's your teeny tiny shield. Long from Pennsylvania, heck yeah. Well, I appreciate you, and I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Back to Schedule 1 then, since COD is being sassy. Oh, Schedule 1 looks really fun. We got a present from our girlfriend, huh? Doesn't the shield suit you perfectly, Virtue? Princess Zelda gave you a small shield. Hold the button to protect yourself. It is a little embarrassing, though. It's so tiny. Well, we're tiny. A little itty-bitty shield for a little itty-bitty warrior. Yep, just as I thought. You look great. Now, if anything happens, you can protect me with that shield. Oh, I almost forgot. We have to take Master Smith's sword to the castle. Let's go, Virtue. All right, let's go. We got a shield now. Now, I think the way items work in this game is similar to the other Capcom Zelda games and similar to Link's Awakening, where you can assign them to just the 2 buttons. This was originally a Game Boy Advance game, so there was realistically only 6 buttons on the system, right? You got LR, Start Select, AB. And hey, Epic Sax Guy, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Birthday in 11 days. Netflix, you and I got birthdays like right next to each other. Wow. That's crazy. Mine's at 9. All right. Have us hurry to the castle. So we better be rolling. Gonna be the fancy 18. Ah, very cool, very cool. Congratulations. I know that's not as big a deal in your country, though, right? Because in your country, 16 is like when you get to drink and do all the... Like, even in the U.S., we don't even get the drinking part of our lives until 21, so... That must be the business scrub I heard the soldiers talking about. They were saying a Deku scrub had been hassling all the passersby. Virtue, do something about it. Otherwise, we can't get to the castle. If only we had some way to defend ourselves against those nuts of his, eh, yo? Okay, well, we can definitely put the shield up. Anyone who's played Ocarina of Time, right? That's a classic puzzle. Please forgive me, sir. I heard there was a festival, and I came to town hoping to hawk my wares. Unfortunately, we scrubs have a tendency to spit nuts when we speak. Everyone got scared and ran away. No one would buy anything. This is terrible. A terrible place to do business. I'm going back to my cave. I actually feel a little sorry for that business scrub, but that not hurt. Only allowed to ferment beverages at 16, 18, you're allowed everything. Wait, isn't like every alcoholic beverage a fermented beverage? Just had a friend with the fake ID getting us everything. Oh my gosh. Don't tell me that. Don't admit to that on stream, Netflix. I'm just messing with you. I did the same thing when I was your age, so I get it. Well, he won't be hassling anyone now. We better hurry to the castle. There's a lot of story at the start, but we'll eventually get to some classic Zelda dungeon crawling. And actually, we're already almost there. Stuff's about to go down. Mouse cop activated. Wee wee. Yeah. Well, I still feel pretty young, but when I was younger. Oh, Virtue, you brought the sword, did you? Then, as minister to the kingdom of Hyrule, I, Potho, accept this blade. You came just in time. The award ceremony will begin soon. I'm sorry, Virtue, but I'd better go. I have to prepare for the ceremony. I had a good time at the festival. Thanks for coming with me. Since you're here, Virtue, why don't you join us for the award ceremony? Yeah, we better. German drinking age is 16. Also, parents let us drink beer at parties like 12. Do you know about that sword, Virtue? It is called the Picori Blade, and it locks much evil away in that chest. The Picori Blade is sacred among the people of Hyrule. The legend has it that long ago, the Picori gave us this blade. Whoever wins the competition earns the honor of touching the sacred blade. Yo, Roto, what's going on? It's great to see you, friend. Everybody, you should go give that bear a follow. They're an awesome bear playing some Baldur's Gate 3. They do tabletop, they do Halo. Alright, so whoever wins this competition gets to just touch the blade. That's how important this thing is. They're fighting just to touch it. Let the award ceremony commence. Vati, champion of the competition, you may approach the blade. Minish Cap is a great game. I agree. This is one of my favorite Zeldas. Like, even not just the whole, like, size branding, size theme stuff. Like, it just legit is one of my favorite Zeldas.
To think things would go this well. The Picori Blade and the bound chest spoken of in Hylian lore. This chest must hold that which I seek. I'll relieve you of its contents now.
Oh, he just bats them away.
Do not interfere with me. As victor, I've earned the right to approach the Picori Blade. I've been waiting for this moment.
Oh. He done broke it, too. He opened Pandora's box, apparently. Uh-oh.
Who are you? Why are you doing this? A princess with the mystic aura. The power that was gifted to the people of Hyrule still flows within the veins of the ladies of its royal family? Interesting. If I leave you now, you'll only cause me trouble later. That will never do. To stone with you.
We're gonna block it with our teeny tiny shield. Nope. We're gonna get bopped out of the way, and Zelda's gonna become a statue.
All who stand in my way shall share this fate. Now, to find out what power awaits me in this chest.
Goku Black just used a Kamehameha.
Empty? There was nothing in there but a rabble of monsters? What is the meaning of this? Well, I know the force I'm after is somewhere out there. I'm in no hurry. I can take my time searching for it.
Well, shit. Well, we're back in bed at least. That part of the day went well. Anytime I can lay down in bed, go flat, I'd say that's a highlight. You were a bit tied up when you popped in, did not notice the Minish Cap gameplay. Oh, hell yeah, Steven. I appreciate you, friend. Had a great time hanging out with you yesterday. Hope you were enjoying. Well, you were definitely. It was good vibes every time I checked in. Thank you for the stepping. Well, shit, here we go again. You know, I was just watching a YouTube video about that game. I remember the whole hot coffee drama, but like, I didn't realize that's why stores at the time here in the States were like, they literally would put like little stickers of adults only on that game because it had already shipped, and then they recalled it anyways. Silly stuff with that one. Good luck with work, Steven. Oh, Virtue, you're awake. Are you feeling all right? Stand at my side. The King of Hyrule's about to speak. Thank you for the lurk. It is as you have all heard. A sorcerer named Vati has cursed my fair Zelda and turned her to stone. If we had the sacred Picori blade, we likely could have broken the curse, but Vati shattered the blade. However, I have not given up hope. What do you know about the Picori? The Picori? Not much beyond what the fairy tales say. They're supposed to be very tiny, if I'm remembering correctly. Yes, the ones from the fairy tales. But the Picori are no mere legend. They most certainly exist. No one outside of the royal family knows the truth about them. The Picori, who forged the sacred blade, live deep within the Minish Woods. They should be able to repair the broken blade and reforge the sword. What?
Then we must dispatch the soldiers there at once. No soldiers will not do. The Picori do not show themselves to anyone but children. Our soldiers could search for days and still find no sign of them. I see. If that's the case, then why not send Virtue? If Virtue has recovered, then yes, I would like to ask this of him. Please, turn my precious Zelda back to normal. The Picori should know how to create a new sacred sword. It will be a dangerous journey, now that those monsters have been freed. Please, take the sword with you, along with the broken Picori blade. You accepted the broken Picori blade. This is part of the sword needed to reforge the sacred sword. Don't lose it. King support child soldiers. So much hate. Cancel the king. Wait, what? I know, right? How old is Link in this one anyways? He kind of fluctuates between like 10 and 18 years old in this franchise from what I understand. Or 17. I don't think he ever gets older than 17, right? So he's always kind of a child in that regard. A youth. Very well then. Send the soldiers to search for Vati at once. Deep within the Minish Woods, you will find a place called Deepwood Shrine. Once, humans and Picori shared that shrine as a meeting place. I think it would be best if you started your search there. Take this map with you. If you get lost on your way to the forest, simply check your map. Just press start and then L or R to open the map. I've marked the locations of the forest for you. Good luck and be careful. We got the map of Hyrule now. Now we'll never get lost. No, trust me, I'll find a way to get us lost. Link in Tears of the Kingdom should be in his 20s. Oh, yeah, that's true. Because he's like, he started like 17, 18, right? In Breath of the Wild. And yo, what up, obese rodent? Fellow rodent tuber, y'all should go give a follow to Pootageddon. It's Pootageddon. We're counting on you for Pootageddon. Only you can break Vati's curse and free Princess Zelda. Alright, well. We got our sword, we got our shield. We got the main ingredients needed to start our Zelda dish here. So let's head on over to the forest. We gotta find our legendary tiny saviors, the Picori. They're very, very small. Just how small? Well, you'll have to see. Well, you'll see very soon. This game moves pretty quick. I don't know if I'll finish it all in one stream today, but we'll probably get most of the way through the game. Ah. Hey, try that again. Try that again. Yeah, ting. That's what I thought. That's my tiny shield. We got a heart. It's a shame Zelda was turned to stone. I would love to see some interaction with Tiny Link. Yeah, I agree. And also, there's a lot of great fan art of that. Not like sussy fan art, too. Safe for work, cute fan art. One of my favorite ones, Zelda is like holding Link in her hand and like teasing him with his sword while he's using the teeny tiny shield to block it. And oh my gosh, I just see that Steven gave me a cookie. I totally missed out on that. Thank you for the cookie, Steven. Nom, 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 nom. Delicious cookie. So we can't go down that way. There's construction. The name's Muto. I'm head carpenter around these parts. The King of Hyrule himself has entrusted me with this project. See? That sorcerer's attack tore things up pretty bad around here. You know, kid, you shouldn't be playing anywhere near the construction zone. I know, we're just off to save the world instead. Don't mind us. Can we... Oh, yeah, we can totally break that. Lon Lon Ranch. Uh-oh. Oh, that's a lot of them. I do like that they use, like, Child Link's voice from Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask for this. At least it sounds like the same. It might be Wind Waker Link, but either way, I like the consistency of it. It also kind of further connects this one with the more modern Zelda games. I think we want to come back here. I don't think we want to go to Lon Lon Ranch yet. You see so many things that we can't do yet. There's like tornadoes, there's blocks, like big boulders that we can't move yet. But like any good Zelda game, we're gonna eventually expand our little toolkit. Oh, if we bop them before they get out of the ground, we can take them out before they bring up everybody. Minish Woods, this way. I'll see if I can find that art, JT. It's like wholesome.
Maybe I'll post at the disc. Hey, Bobita, how's it going? I did like it. Was just a little too sussy for Discord. Just a little too sussy. It was like 10% too sussy. Mainly the fact that there were nipples being shown. Squeak. Thank you for the squeak out, Squeak. I gotta end every sentence for the next 7 minutes with squeak, squeak. How are you doing, Mumbina, Squeak? Have you played this one, Squeak? We got a lot of people in chat that seems to like this game. I assume have played it or seen it played, Squeak. Can't go that way yet, Squeak. Sun's out, nips out, Squeak. The sun was definitely out in that picture, Squeak. Okay, at least we can step through here. Ooh, it's getting all foggy, Squeak. Can we go this way, Squeak? Oh, but we can't go in there yet, Squeak. Sun's out, buns out. Thank you for the gigantic rat emote, Squeak. So we'll just keep going down this path, Squeak. I don't remember if these guys, like, shock themselves or whatever. Squeak. I love that emote, JT, Squeak. Your all-time favorite Zelda games, Link Between Worlds for 3DS and the new Zelda Echoes. Oh, yeah. I haven't played Zelda Echoes yet, but I do really like A Link Between Worlds, Squeak. I think that one was cool how they, like let you approach it in a pretty, like, open manner. Like, instead of finding the dungeon tools, you actually, like, rent them out. And so you can do the dungeons in any order. And you can eventually, like, buy them, too. Help! Help me! Uh-oh. Ouch! Won't somebody stop them? Ow, ow! Help! Somebody! Can't anybody hear me? Okay, we gotta go find our buddy here. Oh, but not before grabbing our first heart piece, Squeak. Give me ages, seasons, Squeak. Yeah, I was just talking about, too, how much I love the Capcom Zelda game, Squeak. And ages and seasons, 2 of my favorites, Squeak. I love them both. I don't know which one I like more. They're both so good, Squeak. But yeah, I do think the Capcom Zeldas are just peak, Squeak. Hey, kid, you there? Squeak. Ow, Squeak. Hey, don't just stand there, Squeak. Do something, Squeak. Ow, Squeak. What's wrong with you? Do you like watching me take this abuse, Squeak? Help me, Squeak. Oh, we gotta save this very mysterious-looking creature. Ugh, Squeak. Well done, Squeak. That was close. Not that I couldn't handle them myself, Squeak. But that's beside the point, Squeak. What in the world is a lone child doing so deep in the woods, Squeak? Oh, I see, Squeak. The Picori, you say, Squeak? And Vati, Squeak? Vati's cursed someone, Squeak. What? The sacred blade, Squeak? Is that so? I see, Squeak. You know, you and I have quite a lot in common, Squeak. You see, I too am on a quest to break a curse of Vati, Squeak. And you say that reforging the sacred blade can break his curse, eh, Squeak? Well then, you have found yourself a companion, my boy, Squeak. My name is Eslo. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Squeak. I think I like Seasons a little bit more, but they're both great, Squeak. What? Is there something on my face? Quit staring, it's rude, Squeak. Wait, I say. You walk so quickly. Too quickly, in fact, Squeak. Can't you go any slower, Squeak? Surely you've noticed that I have no legs, Squeak. Boy, take a good look at me. Do you really think I can walk that fast, Squeak? Ah! If it isn't the one thing, it's another. You are a troublesome boy, Squeak. Oh, wow, he just assaulted us, Squeak. There! Now you can't possibly leave me behind, Squeak. My, it's quite comfortable up here. More comfortable than it looks, surely, Squeak. And much easier on me. Hey, quit your squirming. Can't you sit still, Squeak? See? There. Squeak, yes, that's it. Much better, Squeak. Now, I suppose a boy like you still has much to learn about the world, Squeak. If you ever need my insight, press select. I'd be happy to help, Squeak. Ah, such a hopeless child, Squeak. Okay, well, we got our iconic hat now, Squeak. Except it's sentient this time, Squeak. So, like, the thing with seasons and ages, right? So, seasons is, like, the more action-based one. The puzzles are simpler, but the combat sections are more challenging, Squeak. And I think that's why I like seasons. As much as I love Zelda puzzles, I still am not good at them. So, I think I slightly lean on seasons. But I do like ages for its vibe. Ages is, like, more dark, I don't know. And I liked ages antagonist more. I like the Ages antagonist a lot more, actually. You liked it more, Roto? And I feel like it's pretty split, Squeak. Like, and I've gone kind of back and forth myself, Squeak. Hold on for a moment, my boy, Squeak. We've stumbled across something important, Squeak. The world of the Minish is very small, Squeak. You're far too big to meet them now, Squeak. Eh? Who are the Minish? Ah, yes. Silly me. Allow me to explain, Squeak. You humans call them Picori, but they refer to themselves as the Minish, Squeak. Strange how, in the world of humans, only this forest has kept that name, Squeak. Anyhow, deep in the forest, they built a tiny village where many now live, Squeak. But if we're to enter the village, we'll have to make you a touch smaller first, Squeak. Look at that. At first glance, it appears to be a mere stump, yes, Squeak? No, that stump is a portal used by the people long ago to adjust their size, Squeak. With my help, you could use it to shrink down to Minish size, Squeak. Just stand on the stump and press R to shrink. To return to normal, stand next to the stump and press R, Squeak. Get me up there and we'll give it a try, Squeak. That's all I had to do was go stand next to 60 and press R the whole time, Squeak. Alright. Getting small, that's right, JT. I love your emote, Squeak. The shrinky emote will always be a legendary one. And look at how tiny we are. We're so small. Welcome to the world through the eyes of the Minish, Squeak. Hey, Chanku. Welcome on in. It's great to see you. You also go give Chanku a follow as well. They are amazing vibes, Squeak. Getting small implied I weren't already small, right, Squeak? Getting even smaller, Squeak. Now, aren't you glad you saved me, Squeak? No need to thank me, though, Squeak. Portals that reduce your size are all around in different shapes and sizes, Squeak. If you want to return to normal, stand next to a portal and press R, Squeak. Oh, thank you for feeding me to 60, Squeak. But there is one thing you must know. Being Minish-sized is full of dangers. Mere puddles at your normal size are bottomless swamps to the Minish. Squeak. Oh, wait, I don't have to squeak anymore. It has been 7 minutes, Squeak. And as your companion, if anything bad happens to you, it happens to me, too. So proceed with caution, my lad. If not for your sake, then for my own. Alright, we can't chop the bushes anymore. We can't go through the tall grass. Imagine if we got into a Pokemon battle at this size. We just get stepped on by Pikachu. That's not really my thing. I'm only really wanting to get stepped on by 60, so... Oh, we can't go in the puddle either. Like they were saying, it's now like a swamp. A bottomless swamp. But we can go through here. And there's some like little lily pad platforms. All right, we just got to time it a little better here. I said time it a little better here. There we go. What is this? Look at this fancy set of structures here. So if you want an idea of our scale, we're smaller than an acorn. Really, really tiny. So small. Minish Village. The village of the smalls. It appears we have found the Minish Village. Pico Picori. Pico Picori. I can't speak this. What are they saying? I gather it's been quite some time since they last saw a human. What's that? You didn't understand what they were saying just now? Ah, yes. That was the language of the Minish. It's a little different from the dialect I am most familiar with. I'm afraid I didn't catch most of what they said myself.
But perhaps there's someone here who understands your language. We should look around.
Alright. Can't go in the shoe house. I want to go in the shoe. Can't go in the mushroom house either. Or the pot. Maybe up here somewhere? Oh, here we go. You can go in here. This guy looks fancy. Pico. Rico. Pico. Coco. Oh. Oh. No. Can't do anything with him. He looks important, but he does not speak our language. Maybe somebody around here does. This looks pretty fancy. I've never seen an outfit like that before. Are you a human? Oh my, it's been quite some time since any humans came here. My name is Festari. I watch the Abbey, as well as the shrine to the north. You seem to be having some trouble with our language, don't you? You could use a jabbernut. It will allow you to understand our tongue. You should be able to find one in the barrel house just south of here. Okay. We have received guidance. Barrel house down here. That looks like a barrel. The controller I'm using for this, by the way, is the Switch SNES controller. So, oh, why am I getting a call from? What the heck? I don't know who that was. Because my phone was not pushing the preview through for some reason. But we can find a jabbernut here somewhere, right? That looks like a jabbernut. Oh, Virtue! This must be the jabbernut Festari told you about. Well, you'd better eat it if you plan on making any progress at all. You ate the jabbernut. Now you can understand the language of the Minish. Let's try it out with this guy first. So, you've eaten the jabbernut, and now you can understand us. The elders said that humans can no longer see us as they once could. It's amazing that you can see us. Go upstairs, see if there's anything here. Takes us back out here. That's fine. Let's head back to this guy now that we got the jabbernut. Festari, right? So, you've eaten the jabbernut, and now you can understand us. Sorry, but I know little about swords. I'm sure the Elder can help you. Let's go chat it up with the Elder. That must have been that fancy looking one from earlier. He's got a, like, sewing needle staff. That's awesome. Oh, you speak our language. It's been quite a while since we've heard outsiders speak our tongue. We have little to offer you in these woods, but please, enjoy your stay. Thank you for your offer, but we have no time to relax. My name is Eslo. This child is Virtue. We need to break a curse that has been cast on the Princess of Hyrule. To do so, we'll need to reforge the broken Picori blade. Ah, yes, and you've come here now hoping to have the blade reforged. Well, if that's what you're after, you'll need 4 mystic elements. These elements are the crystalline forms of the energies of this world. Only by infusing the blade with these energies can a new blade be forged. Here, give me your map. I can mark where these elements can be found. All over the world, wow. The earth element can be found in the shrine to the north of Festari's Abbey. Speak with Festari. He will show you the path to the shrine's entrance. Go with caution. Evil creatures have lately made their home in our shrine. Return to me at once you have found the earth element. All right, so sounds like we got a dungeon ahead of us, right? In classic Zelda format, we got to go do the dungeon. So let's go back to Festari. This already almost looks like a dungeon entrance. You wish to go to the shrine? Very well, this way. Wild beasts have settled in recently. Be careful, it is quite dangerous. Who said you could stop the squeaks? It was 7 minutes, so the channel points rule said I could. But I'll squeak just for you. Just one more time, just for you, Mumbina. Squeak. Thank you for the maid mouse squeak. This is it. First dungeon, Deepwood Shrine. So this would be the Deepwood Shrine the Minish Elder spoke of. He said something about there being monsters inside, didn't he? Hey now, no reason to be afraid or anything. I'll be waiting right here. No, wait, what am I saying? I'm not letting you leave me alone out here. And oh my gosh, we're getting raided by Imano Holdrick. Welcome on in. Welcome, everybody. If you're not following Imano Holdrick, you gotta fix that. Imano is a culinarian and variety streamer. They were making some lasagna when I checked in with them earlier before stream, and then they switched over to Claire Obscure Expedition 33. Heck yeah, welcome on in. Oh my gosh. How the heck was your stream? Oh my goodness. Again, everybody. Well, how the heck was Claire Obscure Expedition 33, I should say, because I was there for the lasagna part, and it seemed like it was going great. Heck yeah. Welcome on in. Let's see. Sorry. Somebody, I got like a weird call there. Anyways, you probably need to do some post-stream care, huh? If you do, please feel free. And oh my gosh, we're getting another raid. Again, everybody here, go give Ibato a follow. Amazing culinarian streamer. And then, while you're at it, let me see if the timer's up already. It won't let me do it yet, but you know what? I implore you all, please go give Reverie Mephisto a follow. Rev is amazing. They were just playing some Woo-Wah, which is a game I've been wanting to get into, but since I don't have the time or resources to take on another gacha, I enjoy watching incredible people like Rev stream it. I get my experience vicariously through them. It was great, but half the stream got cut off by Wi-Fi shit. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, I remember the DC. I wasn't sure what happened. I think I might have gone live by the time you were already back up and running. Let me snooze the ads, by the way. We have some ads starting soon, but I'm gonna snooze them before Twitch rudely plays them while we got new peeps here. Welcome on in. Again, everybody here, go give these incredible streamers some follows. Give them your love, your attention. They're amazing. Rev, how was your stream? Come to suck your peaches. Oh my gosh. Well, I hope you had a great time with Woo-Wah today. For anybody who is new here, my name is Virtue Bro. I'm a tiny little 2-inch tall mouse guy. Ooh, I got a cookie here too. I think this cookie's from you, Mumbina. Thank you for the cookie. No. Delicious cookie. And yeah, we are playing Zelda Minish Cap. We're doing all small size themed games all month for Micro May. So we'll be doing some other non-size themed games too. Some fun shenanigans with friends and some sponsored streams. But for the most part, we're playing lots of games where we're getting tiny. And we're playing right now Zelda Minish Cap, where we are very, very tiny right now. It might be a little hard to tell. And oh my gosh, Ibato, thank you for the gift sub. And Ducksworth Quackington, I almost missed you in there. Thank you for the yeet earlier. You're here with the chaos. Welcome on in. Everybody go give Ducksworth Quackington a follow as well. We're going to be playing some Gunfire Reborn tomorrow together. It'll be fun. Got a raid and fade for work. Good luck with work. Thanks again for the raid. Appreciate you. Isn't Vati a Minish? Well, that's the thing, right? You know, it's part of the story. We'll have to. We're finding out more and more about Vati as the game goes on. We will uncover the past of Vati and also Eslo, our friendly sentient hat. So Link's iconic hat in this one is actually a sentient creature. Rather, they were someone that was turned into a hat. So they help us get small. Yes, it's Levy. Go give Levy a follow if you're not already. And yeah, please, again, Mono, you did not need to do the gift sub. Oh my gosh. Mono gave a gift sub out to Magic Cybercat. Thank you so much for that, Imano. You did not have to do that, friend. Oh my goodness. Imano, you are amazing, and just having you here is all we need. You don't need to spend any money at all. Nobody needs to spend money. Just want you to hang out. But any money you do spend, we'll put back into the channel. So thank you very much. Do greatly appreciate the support. So this is the very first dungeon of the game. I think y'all came in at a great time. We got most of the like slow story roll out of the way. You're a good man. Oh my god. You're awesome. I don't know if we can do this puzzle yet. We don't have a way to light these torches. So maybe we can find another path forward. Can we do anything here? We can't go in there. Maybe if we toss something here. Oh, we can lift this. That doesn't quite do it. Maybe there is something here. We're gonna have to figure it out. The first puzzle, we're already stuck. Oh, here we go. They're just switches. I thought those were like just for decoration, but no, these are very important. They bring us light. Hey, Nightflex, thank you for the lurk. I hope you had a great birthday, by the way. I'm sorry I couldn't make it. I forget what I had going on. Oh yeah, I had my friend Jimmy in town. My friend Jimmy was in town, and yeah, I was like out and about. I was like on the strip and everything, so I couldn't make the birthday shenanigans. But I hope y'all had fun. And 60, my wonderful wife. Oh my gosh. I hope you're doing well, getting settled back in after a busy day. And everybody, if you're not following my lovely wife here, I just made it easier for you all too. 60 is awesome. I need to take this call real quick. Give me just a second here. Yeah, having a great stream. Sign in attempt. Okay, I just want to make sure nothing's getting messed with here. I think it was just a spam call, but they left an ominous voicemail. Anyways, 60, my love. I hope you're doing well. I bet you're really, really tired, huh? There's a locked door here. See if you can find the key to open it. We already did. We're on top of things, Aslo. I do see we have ads coming up, but we'll probably just keep playing through them because y'all ain't gonna miss anything too crazy here, I think. Hey, Gay Foxboy, I need to update your auto shouty. Welcome on in, Gay Foxboy. That is not a glitch. That is not a joke. That is 100% authentic, amazing Foxboy right there. I love it. I love it. You know, we're a fan of all creatures around here, but I do love the new design. It's great. I love your emotes. They're awesome. I mean, they still fit, right? They work great. I don't know. Foxes are rad. What could I say? And Nando, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Happy first day of May. Yes, it's Micro May here. We're celebrating being small. How are you and Nemo? Doing good today. Nemo's doing good. Excellent. Excellent. Oh yeah, we can pull this lever. Yes, you all should go give Gay Foxboy TV a follow. They're awesome. Always good vibes. And also give Racer Endo Gaming a follow as well. Actually, wait, I think I have to like hold on to this, right? Yeah, like that. There we go. Vandalism for the sake of vandalism in this game. As any Zelda player would, right? So what's on the docket for Toonami this weekend? Been following since July 31st, 2024. The time flies, huh? Time freaking flies when you're having fun. Wow, look at the size of that barrel. Oh, right. How silly of me. It's not big. We're just small. We are very tiny. So I think the Minish are like less than an inch tall. They're really, really small. Very, very small. I mean, they make houses out of shoes and stuff. You're picking up food right now, 60? I hope you get yourself some very delicious noms. The best noms for the best wolf. I like the dungeon themes in this game too. I'm a big fan of Zelda dungeon themes in general. I feel like that's like the highlight of a Zelda soundtrack. Oh. Yeah, I guess we just go back in the barrel now? Boing, boing. Okay. Now. What? Hey, be careful, my lad. The barrel just moved. We want it to move. See, we made a new doorway. Do we have a key, though? We don't have a key. What about this? Can't do anything with that yet. They're so small. Okay, down here. I don't think we went this way yet. This all looks new. You're the best done. Oh my gosh, 60. I wish I was wearing my heart rate monitor right now. You'd see it spike. That's the highlight of my micro May, is getting nommed by my big bad beautiful wolf wife here. We have two paths here. We can go this way, right? Oh, maybe not. Hey, Mr. Fancy Panzer, welcome on in. How are you? Hope you're having a great week. Oh, I got a cookie here. Thank you for the cookie. 60. Oh my gosh, I missed it earlier. Nom 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 nom. Delicious cookie. Thank you, my lovely wife. Boing. Oh, too far. Too far. We gotta, like, just move to here, I think. There we go. Right? Oh, but there's a heart piece that way. Actually, we do want to go farther then. We're going to go all the way back. We're going to wind this thing way back. Hey, Kaz VT, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Everybody should go check out Kaz VT. Doing some retro gaming. Heck yeah. And always good vibes. We do have an ad break starting. I am so sorry. But they will be done in a few minutes. And I will try to make sure y'all don't miss anything. Actually, yeah, I don't want y'all to miss this. You know what? I am gonna take a quick break then. At least, so y'all see what's in the big box. I don't want to spoil for those who are stuck in ad hell right now. They come back and see we have a shiny new toy. I'm gonna get up for just a minute, maybe grab a snacko, and I'll follow up on this call too. BRB.
Get to the gummy ship now. Get down.
Put the gummy berry down.
Get bored by your wife now. Thank you, Gavin. I appreciate it.
Oh my gosh. Okay. We still got 30 minutes, so let's kind of desperate sounding. It's definitely like an escalation. The first battle theme is like very video gamey, by the book, fast paced.
Just warming up.
This one's got a little bit more emotion behind it, I feel like, and I like that. Thank you for the Manderville dance, Aztec Mario. That dance has a lot of emotion behind it.
Get this over with.
For anybody who's played Final Fantasy 14, I don't think they would dispute that. At least if
Trolling.
Yeah,
And that's how you join the giveaway.
Get him.
trolling. Oh, I'm glitched out. My body is missing.
Good one. Look at you and your fancy shirt.
Get my wife to
Wow.
come and chat. I'm coming back from break early just to say hi to Loveless. What's going on? Dear Diary, get you a man like Link. I just watched that lad stretch a mushroom across 3 rooms. You know what? Link's pretty buff, you know, for being a little guy. Remember, he's only like an inch tall right now, too. I'm glad it's going good, Gay Fox Boy. Just got home from the office, finished up the workday. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Hopefully you have a wonderful Friday and weekend ahead of you. If y'all have any fun weekend plans, I know it's not Friday yet, but we're getting there. We're getting there. It's my Friday. Well, my Saturday. I took today off. Normally would be my Friday. Supposed to be on break. You know what? We'll take a good break after this. So. I am really, really excited. All right. Welcome. Well, wait. Now everybody should be back. Welcome back for Bads. So sorry that we would have to run them, but that's part of the affiliate requirements to do emotes and all that. But don't worry, I waited for y'all. We got the dungeon map. I thought that was going to be a cool item or something. I wish I would have just grabbed it and kept playing. Oh, well. So the dungeon map lets us see where we're at on the map, but it does not show us like where different items are. That we'll need the compass for. So let's continue. Actually, I totally went the wrong way here. Let's do this again. Grab this. I'm supposed to go to the right and get that heart piece, of course. Can we get? Oh, we can't. I see. We have to come from the top somehow. We'll figure that out. Oh, wait. We could just go around this way. We don't even have to take the mushroom. We made a shortcut. I hope you're doing well, Loveless. It's great to see you. What we need now is something to hold down this switch. Well, we do have this, right? But we can only throw it. Oh, can you push it? Let's try and see if that works. Can you push the vase, the pot? Give it a shot. Oh yeah, you totally can. Like how there's little teeny tiny pots in these dungeons. May 1st is Labor Day there, so school today or tomorrow. The schools can cancel if there's a holiday on the day. For example, Thursday, take Friday off, make it a long week. Oh, nice, nice. Mom's birthday, so you spent all day baking. Oh, that's awesome. Happy birthday to your mom. I'm doing great. Baking, good stuff. You making some, like a cake, or are you baking a lot of different things? Once you take hold of something with R, use the direction pad to push or pull it. It's extremely important, so I hope you take pains to remember it. You got it, Aslo. Got it. Because I think actually we have to like pull it in on us like this. Yeah. Got our small key. Like go back. Go, that stayed. Thankfully. Red velvet cake and blackberry brownies with cream cheese frosting. That sounds freaking amazing. Oh my gosh. That sounds so good. Oh gosh. Blackberry brownies. I'm not like the biggest chocolate mouse. I'm only 2 inches tall. But I do like me some red velvet cake. And I like a good brownie. I mean, who doesn't? Who doesn't like a good brownie? That sounds amazing. And of course, anything with cream cheese frosting, I'm usually going to be a fan of. We're rolling around this barrel. Rolling, rolling, rolling. So we can get over here and potentially find an item. What's up here? We can jump down there, but before we do that, what else do we have? We can hop over this way. Oops. Too far. You just gotta go just to the edge here. To the edge, like one of my favorite tracks in Final Fantasy 14. I like brownies with frosting. I think you know, it's funny. I love white chocolate and vanilla, like generally over chocolate, right? But to me, I prefer like a good brownie over a blondie. I like blondies, but I there's just something about brownies. It's just better for me. Okay. Maybe what we do is push this thing all the way down. Yeah. It's a pretty long first dungeon, by the way. All that intense battle thing. We can't even charge our sword yet. All we can do is hoo-ha, hoo-ha, hoo. Quick strikes. Brownies have that nostalgia taste. Yeah, I agree. Nostalgia and with some good like frosting too. It really is its own experience. I do really love brownies. Okay, so oh, hang on. Okay, Maybe we just go this way now with our key. There's a heart. Back to full health. I love how they continue to remind you that you're tiny. Like, there's leaves around. It's like the little details like that. How are you in 60 enjoying being back at FF14? Haven't touched any of the new stuff? I really like it. The, what do you call it? The new raid. Really cool. We finished it just recently. And yeah, freaking loved it. What can I say? Absolutely loved it. The story was kind of quick. Oh, boss time. So you bonk him on the nose, and then you hit him on the butt. Do this again. Just the mini boss. And he done. Now what's in the big box? Big box. Okay, the gust jar. So now we'll want to equip this probably instead of our shield. So like the Game Boy ones, Oracle of Ages, Link's Awakening, Oracle Seasons, right? You can actually like completely unequip your sword. You just map 2 items and your sword is its own item to different buttons. But this new item we got, pretty cool. Lets us suck up things from the ground. We're gonna suck. We gone from blow to suck. Debating putting off FF14 until your model's rigging is complete. I'm so excited for your new model, by the way. That's gonna be so freaking cool. Is there a reason why you wanna wait? Like, are you gonna make FF14 a like primary part of your channel? Which is really cool. Like, if so, I'm a big fan of Fuffa. 60 and I, we love the Fuffa. Mira got us calling it Fuffa. I can't even. And now we're all calling it Fuffa. Oh, here we go. So pick up all this dust. These are like dust bunnies. We're so tiny. We're having to clean up dust here. One switch. But there's got to be more, right? We can actually take out the mushroom enemies now too. Boom, boom. 2 treasure chests, not 1 but 2. We got 10 mysterious shells. Not sure what they're for, but let's just hold on to them for now. In Link's Awakening, they were for like upgrading. You got like a lot of bonuses and stuff. You can get like the ultimate sword that way, I think. You could do all that with the vase. I had to go to college for that kind of skill, right? This vase is pretty dope. Pretty amazing vase. It's more because you're struggling to get back into 14 since the end of Dawn Trail, and giving yourself a goal like that helps you do stuff. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, I'm not gonna pretend that Dawn Trail is like one of my faves. It's definitely not. I would say Dawn Trail is my least favorite expansion, but I still love Final Fantasy XIV a lot. Like, I'll still be playing it. I'll still be streaming it. I don't think 60 and I are gonna drop it just because of one. And it's not even like a bad X-Pack. It's a fine X-Pack. It's just not like, especially coming off the heels of Endwalker, which was phenomenal, you know. Endwalker was just absolutely incredible. So was Shadowbringer. So you just had like back-to-back banger expansions, and then one comes out that's just kind of like, yeah, it's not bad, you know. It's fine. It's completely fine. More shells. Got 40 shells now. Mostly want to stick with strategy and turn-based stuff while streaming, since it helps enable chat. Tell your thoughts compared to other games. You have a bad habit of going quiet when you lock in, as it were. Turn-based and strategy stuff has enough downtime and you don't suffer that much. Yeah, I feel that. I kind of feel the same way too. And yo, what's up, Azure Nova? Welcome on in. Everybody should go give Azure Nova a follow too. They also stream a lot of JRPGs, and I would say games in that same like spectrum, right? So I'm playing through DMC 3, which is one of my favorite Devil May Cry's. I think I would rank them like 5 tied with 5 and 3 and 1 all kind of tie for me, with 5 kind of edging out barely. We got the compass now, so we can see where everything's at on the map. There's a treasure chest here. See if we can get that now. We don't have any, what do you call it? Yeah, I don't think we can. Oh, we have to move this onto there like that. And actually, no, that won't work. Okay. Now there's a puzzler. I suspect there's not much more we can do here right now. Let's press on. Perhaps we can work this from another angle later on. You know, I think we can at least put the base on there. But let's see. Because we might need to go down here first. No, we don't. I think what we do is do this. And we come back to this area. We'll be able to travel the water later, I believe. In a sneaky way. We still have so much... Ooh, I sneezed, sorry. I didn't want to blow anyone's speakers out with a very loud, squeaky sneeze. We're going to go back and clean up some more dust piles and maybe find goodies. We also need to find a way to get back up there. Which... might be able to from here. Let's see. What is here? Maybe not. I don't know how we get up to here. It might even be something where we have to like... there's like a little teleport thing, so we might have to just take the portal there or something. There wasn't a... like teleport thing here, right? Because sometimes the mini bosses, yeah, Link's Awakening, the mini bosses will drop that like little teleport portal, so you can quickly get back from the entrance if you want to. Mostly like if you die, because if you die, you just respawn at the entrance to the dungeon. It's not too bad, not too punishing. Okay, there's a treasure chest here. Now that we cleaned up some of that dust, we should be able to unlock this and get 10 more mysterious shells. That's 50 total now. So we've basically fully explored this floor, but we still have more to explore elsewhere. In fact, we might even be able to explore further this way. Let's see. We have so much to clean up now. The Link needs a maid outfit too. I know we already went here before, but we're backtracking, making sure we're not missing anything here. Oh, yeah. We don't need to open that. Same here, that room's clear. Yoko, thank you for the head patty. How you doing, Yoko? Welcome on in. Everybody should go give Yoko a follow. They're awesome. Always spreading good vibes, having good times, doing some F1, and they're playing through Persona 5 Royal, one of my favorite games of all time. Hi, how's it going? It's good to see you, friend. All right, let's go back in the barrel. See if there's some other places. Actually, there was right here, right? Look at this. What will this open up for us? We fell. Okay. But maybe that was fine. We can... Ah, now what? Unless we find a way to travel by water, we won't be going much further. I think we found our way. Lily pad travel. This is a really small lily pad for only like an inch tall. Oh. Actually, let's go this way first. See what's over here. We don't have a key, so we'll have to come back for that. We'll mentally note that. We need to come back with a key. Oh, I overshot it. Here we go. Much better. Oh, but puzzle. Easy puzzle, though. I don't know what it is. The, like, sound of moving blocks in Zelda games is always very satisfying to me. Like, the sound of progress. All right. Oh, that's right. That's what we're doing. We're taking this lily pad over here. We already popped the treasure chest, so we would have been fine if we hadn't, because we can use the lily pad as kind of like a bridge. Thank God falling off the lily pad doesn't actually like make you go back to the start. That would have sucked. Those flies become much more intimidating. So we got our key. Oh, good. I wasn't sure what would happen there. But we don't have to go all the way back around. We can just take the water path on our lily pad boat all the way back. Oh, another fly. If only we were our normal size, we could swat it away. Here we go. Now, I think... How do we get across? Oh, I know what we gotta do. Watch this. Hey, welcome back, Ducksworth Quackington. No worries at all. I had to swap to the upstairs laptop after doing the eat. No worries at all. We gave you a shouty, and I once again want to encourage everybody to go give Ducksworth Quackington a follow. We're going to be playing some Gunfire Reborn tomorrow. It's going to be good times. I'm super excited. That's been like one of my recent addictions. I've really enjoyed Gunfire Reborn. Honestly, one of the best roguelike games I've played in a while, and I'm a huge fan of roguelike, so. We got the big key. We're so small. How are we even holding it? Thank you for the yeet. Much appreciated, friend. I grabbed this. Oh, made a portal. This will take us to the heart piece. Perfect. That was easy enough. So there is a little shortcut after beating the mini boss. It's just not in the mini boss room. Excuse me. I definitely won't complain about that. That is nice. There's not much to complain about with this game, I feel like. I think this is, you know, many people consider it one of the better Zelda games, I feel like, for good reason. Oh, nice. Oh, it's just 20 rubies. Can we get out from here? It's the big key room. No, it doesn't look like we can. We'll have to come back. Or go from another direction. Maybe we make a shortcut or something, too. But yeah, I think this Zelda is honestly one of the best ones. Like, especially the 2D Zelda games. This is one of the last 2D Zelda games that they made, right? They don't make a lot of them anymore. They do still make them once in a while, but, you know, Echoes of Wisdom, you could kind of count as that. It's not 2D, but it's top-down style. And then they remade Link's Awakening, and then Link Between Worlds. But other than that, yeah. You might be able to count the DS ones, too. You never played this one? This one's really good. I really like it a lot. We're about to take on the first boss, which We're really tiny, right? It's Minish Cap. We're super tiny. So the first boss is actually just a regular enemy that sneaks into the dungeon. This is a normal sized enemy. Hey, Not Nola, welcome on in. Everybody, if you're not following Not Nola, you should fix that. Not Nola's freaking awesome. Playing some repo. Just watch out for when he opens his eyes and unleashes his true powers. Oh. First boss is just a regular enemy, but we're super tiny. Oh, thank you so much for the 50 biddies, Not Nola. You didn't have to do that. But thank you very much. Yeah, I think he's gonna fall down now. And then we can bonk him. You'll admit that while they are an interesting dungeon boss at first, they kind of ruin him by bringing him back again in diminished rolls. Oh, yeah. That's true. But I think that's the idea, is like we're getting like stronger, and like these enemies that are normal enemies and really easy generally, we've had to like master becoming small to be able to take them out and treat them like normal enemies again. We're mastering the art of small. Oh. Going fast. I just like the idea of this dungeon boss. It's just like a regular enemy that like snuck in. When you finish an Elden Ring boss and it becomes a regular enemy. Exactly, Not Nola. That's like the sign of progress. Dark Souls does that. You know? You got the earth element. The power of the earth is the source of all living things. The earth element is the embodiment of that power. Imagine mimic tears as regular enemies, so there's like 7, but there's like 7 of them in one area. Ah! It'd be crazy. Excuse me just a sec. There we go. I don't know why I'm going for hearts when I'm full health. Being a little extra silly. Ah, we've got the earth element. You must go tell the elder at once. We shall, we shall. We need guidance for the next part, right? See how tiny we are? So small. But we're back in the Minish village. Oh. Mimics for all. You joke, but you're debating trying to convince a friendo on doing a modded BG3 run, then randomly turns any chess container in the game to a mimic? Hell yeah. Imagine using the Black Knife Tish against Black Knife Electo. Be awesome. So just normal Dark Souls. So, you have found the earth element. You are blessed with much courage and strength for one so young. If your conviction holds strong, head to Mount Credel. There you will find a man named Malari. Among all the Minish, there is no one more able to repair your sword. If you ask him, I am certain he will reforge your broken Picori blade. I shall send word to him in advance. Travel safely. You are brave, but there are many evils now in the world. Leave through this door here. It will take you out of the forest quickly. Great Elder, we are in your debt. We shall head for Mount Credel at once. We shall, but before we do that, I do kind of want to show off the Minish village again. It's so cool. Like, being this tiny. This is great. This is living the life. See, this guy lives in a shoe down here. That's what I want. I want to live in a big shoe.
Our ancestors, the ancient Minish, used the portal between our worlds. It brought them into the human world, and they settled in this forest. Hey, Conker, what's going on? How are you, friend? Hope you are doing well. Everybody, go give Conker a follow if you're not already. Conker is freaking awesome. Amazing streamer of retro games and Minecraft. They just did a 1-block challenge with Vile Council yesterday. It was good times. Vampy Buns, thank you for the lurk. Everybody, if you're not following Vampy Buns, go give Buns a follow. Vampy Buns is awesome. Playing some DBD. They play DBD. They play LOL. They play a variety of games. Usually with pals. It's always a good time. Before we get big again, talk to this guy. No, you. Green clothes and a mystical hat? Sir, would you by chance be Virtue, the one who found the earth element? Surely you are. I've heard so many tales about you. I am Bellari, researcher of antiquities. I am also, well, a bit of an inventor. You know, you won't be able to get back to town due to all the debris. Here, I have something that might come in handy. We got a bomb bag, and it has 10 bombs in it. Now you can blow up lots of stuff. Perfect. I'm glad we stopped by there. And now we gotta get big. Back to normal size. Make sure not to step on our new friend's home. What's this? Holder of the sacred powers, we grant you the power of wind. Oh. Whoa, it blew up. Hey, kid, look at where that stone marker used to be. There's some strange symbol on the ground. Yes, of course. This must be... Well, I haven't the foggiest, to be honest. It would be important later. I love this game, too. This is such a good game. I love all the Capcom Zelda games a lot. The Capcom Zelda games are just peak. They're so freaking good. Like, beyond loving this game because, you know, being tiny and that's kind of my brand, right? I just actually love this game mechanically as a Zelda game. It's just a great game. Also, we got to use our new bombs here, I think. Perfect. Seasons and Ages should get a remaster. Yeah, I was really hoping we'd see that after the Link's Awakening remaster. And I'm still surprised that we haven't got that. I am actually quite blown away. I just don't understand why, because I know people love those games. A lot of people really, really love those games. They sold well back in the day. Nintendo does weird and dumb things all the time. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, that's pretty true. Pretty dang accurate. Nintendo and Sony don't like easy money. Yeah. I sometimes wonder if they like hold on to some of these as like emergency releases, right? When the company's not doing so good. And I'm gonna tell you one of my fuels for that theory that I have is actually the Oblivion remaster. So think about it. Oblivion probably could have been remastered at any point in the last like 10 years and people would have bought it, right? If they would have, because Skyrim came out almost 15 years ago. Skyrim came out 11/11/11. So they could have released an Oblivion remaster probably within a few years of that, at any point after that, and people would have bought it, right? It would have sold like hotcakes. And it's selling like hotcakes now, as I understand. And Bethesda's recent games haven't done as great, right? So it kind of makes sense to be like, okay, we need money, we need something to generate hype again. You know, Starfield didn't do what we needed it to do. Here's freaking Oblivion remaster with no notice whatsoever. Nah, it's even dumber than that. They're on record not wanting to make games that can't do something new. It's the reason we never get an F-Zero game from the GameCube. Or past the GameCube one until the recent F-Zero 99. Plus, Miyamoto has been kind of bad for the company since near the end of the GameCube era. Well, that's definitely true on Miyamoto. Miyamoto, like, ruined Paper Mario. I feel like he did. Just my 2 cents. Hey, look at this kinstone piece. Have you ever seen one like this? What? You don't know what a kinstone piece is? Well, tell you what.
Why don't you come back and see me when you get one, okay? All right, so we'll come back for this. He did. Okay, I'm glad you guys agree, because like, I feel like I'm not overreacting when I say that like Sticker Star could have been like a really good game, but Miyamoto absolutely ruined it. So I was following Sticker Star's development. I was really excited for it, right? Really, really excited for it. And I remember seeing early screenshots, and it looked like Thousand Year Door. It looked, and I'm not saying like, oh, it needed to be like Thousand Year Door, but it looked like a lot wackier. Like there were more unique party members. It just seemed like it was more its own thing. And then I started reading in the gaming news about Miyamoto wanting to like rein Mario in, no additional characters, just all like all the like iconic ones, right? Only classic Mario characters. And then Sticker Star came out, and it was just like the most soulless, bland Mario RPG I'd ever played. I was really disappointed. And a lot of that reasoning for that, I think, was because Miyamoto forced them to take out all the things that would have made it, you know, its own identity, like the way the other Paper Mario games were. The only reason the Wii came with Wii Sports is that Reggie fought against Miyamoto on it and won. Miyamoto was adamant against Wii Sports being included. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me that Miyamoto was against that. It's ridiculous, but ugh. You missed Satoru Iwata. Yeah, I know, he was good. He was good. I mean, I don't know what the future holds for Nintendo. I'm one of the ones who's kind of going back and forth on the Switch too. I will end up getting it at some point, I'm fairly sure. I do love Nintendo, but I don't know if I'm going to pick it up at launch. I didn't get a pre-order. I will admit to trying. Like I went and like gave a very low effort, like, oh, do any of the stores have pre-orders up still? Nope. Okay, moving on. That was basically how it went for me. I was like, whatever. I'm obviously not getting it. Can we do something here? Maybe we can take the leaves off it or something? No. Is there like another entrance here? Might just be something we have to come back for. There's a lot on the overworld in this one. You have an internal scale for how good a Nintendo thing will be. The more Miyamoto is involved, the worse it'll be. So freaking true. Oh my gosh. I forget why, or like why it came up, but I had someone get like mad at me for saying that too, and I didn't like die on that hill. I was like, yeah, sure, whatever, buddy. Like Miyamoto's done a lot. Like I didn't like fight with him on it, but he was like offended. I just remember like dealing with that. I was like, why are you offended by like this simple fact that this dude, you know, he's, you know, not necessarily in tune with his customer base that is now, you know, a quarter of his age for the most part on average, and have largely like, you know, moved on, or at least experienced other products, right? It's not like it's just Nintendo and Sega. It's, you know, the mobile world too. The PC gaming getting more prominent. Okay, I guess we can't go that way yet. We might need to go into the town. There might be things for us to explore there. You're sadly just going to get a Steam Deck. The only reason you got the Switch over to begin with was the Switch is cheaper. Yeah, I love my Steam Deck, by the way. I will say, I'm hesitant to recommend the Steam Deck because some people, I think they expect more out of it than they're gonna get. Like, I had a direct report at my job. I love this guy. He doesn't stream, but he does occasionally make content. Hey, Miss Willowitch, welcome on in. Oh my gosh, welcome. Hope you're doing well, friend. Everybody, you should go give Miss Willowitch a follow. They are amazing. Always good times, good vibes. Sorry, my tracking broke for just a second. Give me just a second here. Let's see. Boom. Sorry, I just had to fix something there. Boom. Back. And you know what y'all should fix? Like I said, if you're not following Miss Willow Witch, Go fix that. Miss Willowitch is awesome. She plays a variety of games, mostly Helldivers, Phasmo, and Minecraft, but other games too occasionally, right? Miss Willowitch. We're going to be playing some Forewarned here, not next week, right, but the week after. Losing track of time. Maybe it is next week. Next week. Either way, I'm looking forward to it. Let me catch up on chat a bit here. The only launch game for Switch 2 you care about is Mario Kart World. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at too, Roto. Like, exact same thing. And Conquer, I'm with you too. It's hard to justify the Switch 2 price. The console itself, I don't have a problem with the price. I expected that. But I do have a problem with, like, the $90 games. It is next week? Okay, good. Soon, but still not soon enough. That's so true. I'm really excited, Miss Willowitch. It'll be fun. We're going to play some Forewarned. It'll be a really good time. 60 will be there. You're going to be honest, till now it seems like good old Nintendo formula again, where every second console is a damn flop. Wii rocked, Wii U flopped, 3DS was great. Now, new 3DS flopped. Yeah, you're probably right, Ducksworth Quackington. You're probably right. Wii U was terrible marketing, that's true. And it was expensive as with that perception in mind, for sure. And yo, Murph Kong, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well, friend. It's great to see you. Everybody, you should go give Murph Kong a follow. They've been playing some TF2. They also play, not League anymore, they play Dota, and they play a variety of other games. Soulsborne games. Whatever they're playing, though, it's always good vibes. Show the Switch how to grave rob. Yeah, we're looking forward to it, Miss Willowitch. It'll be fun. We're not really good at Forewarned by any means, but I don't think you have to be good at it to enjoy it. It's just a fun game. NES, SNES, N64 was meh. GameCube was meh when it came out as well. Nintendo's consoles have always been all over the place. Yeah, so N64 and GameCube, neither of them did that well, despite how much people love them, myself included. But they didn't sell that well compared to the SNES or NES or the Wii. Now with Microsoft increasing their console and game prices, you're starting to reconsider gaming. You know, I wouldn't let the whole medium get ruined for you because of that, Murph. Like, yeah, they're definitely greedy bastards, but I would just say shift your attention towards the variety of other alternative gaming sources. Like, for example, the amazing indie scene. There's so many good indie games, and I would also say, like, AA games have been really good lately. You know, shout out to Claire Obscura 33. That's only $50, and people are saying that game is absolutely phenomenal. Like, on the same level of a Final Fantasy game. I got a key for that, by the way, thanks to the developer and Lurk It, and I'm going to be streaming that and hyping that up. I'm super excited to play it. PC is really the way to go now. Yeah, I agree, Conquer. I think if you are jaded with console gaming, then do consider PC gaming. You can just wait for sales. Yeah, that's what I've been doing lately, Murph. I've been waiting for sales more often. And Loveless with itch.io, that's absolutely true. Itch.io has a lot of great games for free or for very cheap, and also no like license issues. You can just share the copy with other people. Like if you want to show a friend, like, hey, check this game out. Like, as far as I understand, most of itch.io stuff is designed to be like pay to access, donate, you know. They don't and thank you for the head pat. Red Avenger, welcome on in. Oh my gosh. Welcome. Everybody, if you're not following the Red Avenger, the Red Cat, go give Red Avenger a follow. They are awesome. They are currently taking a break from stream, but possibly back soon. Voices of the Void. Yeah, I've heard good things about that. There's another size tuber that I follow and has done a lot of awesome size content over the years. Lemon Fluff. They usually stream that. They stream Voices of the Void pretty often. I didn't mean to skip this guy's dialogue, but he's just telling us about kinstones. You never know what fusing kinstones will do, but it's sure to be good. Come on up and get your free kinstone bag for holding your kinstone pieces. Don't miss out on this incredible once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Yes, you're here for your free kinstone bag, aren't you? That's right, maybe you didn't hear me, but they're free for all kids right now. You got a kinstone bag. Lots of great games out there, absolutely, Rod. A lot of great games to catch up on. I just finished Legend of Dragoon a couple weeks ago. That game was on my backlog for like most of my life. Got to finish some school stuff up, then you're back to it in like 3 weeks or so. Hell yeah, Red Cat. And Murph, you're glad you moved to PC gaming. Yeah, I feel like everybody who moves to PC gaming appreciates it. But I will say, you know, it is a little expensive unless you do something like getting a Steam Deck is a great way to get into PC gaming casually, right? I think that is still pretty affordable, like $400 or $500 for the. They have various models, but I think you can get a Steam Deck for like $400 or $500, and yeah, you can start playing a lot of great PC games. Though, again, I will warn, as a Steam Deck fan mouse, it's not perfect. It's not going to run it's not going to run most of your modern games at high settings or even medium settings. And honestly, it's not going to run a lot of modern games at all. Just being real, they have to be at least somewhat optimized for the Steam Deck. You can really tell too. You can really tell. I had a direct report that I used to play my Steam Deck. Actually, I still play my Steam Deck on lunch breaks at work. But he asked me, like, oh, what do you think of it? And I was like, oh, I love it. He bought one, and he was really disappointed with it. He was like, yeah, none of the games I like to play run on this very well. And I was like, that's fair, man. I'm sorry. All the games I like to play run really well on it, but for him, they did not. So, and he's just explaining, this NPC here is explaining the Kinstone system. So this is an optional like side system in this game where you find NPCs that have like matching pieces to your Kinstone pieces. There's a lot to it and a lot to get out of it. We'll be kind of, you know, casually approaching this during this playthrough. I don't think we're going to try to get even close to all the Kinstones because it's a lot. So we just combined 2 of them. You can plant an entire orchard for the cost of a high-end PC right now, pretty much, yeah. So I got the PC I'm using right now. I bought it for myself as a graduation present for getting my MBA, and I don't think I'm gonna upgrade for a while because it was expensive then, and it hasn't gotten any cheaper. And it sounds like with tariffs and everything, it's getting more expensive. I'm sure Valve will make a Steam Deck 2 at some point. That's worth looking out for too. It just needs a little bit higher specs, I think. Okay, so we fused Kinstones. That was Kinstone tutorial. You got a bonus at work, so you use that in combination with your salary to buy a pretty good PC. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Well, you're working hard. You got a lot going on there, Netflix, so I'm glad you're treating yourself. You're a very busy dude.
Mind and spirit require a healthy body.
Hey, Hempy, thank you for the hydrate. You know I gotta get you back now, too. I see you still there playing No Rest for the Wicked. I got you tabbed up. I'm gonna get you back. Good, it wasn't on cooldown. And hey, Nero, thank you for the head pat. Welcome on in. Yo, did you finish Yakuza 6? I was lurking for a bit, but I was, whoops, I don't know why that thing broke. Here we go. Did not, okay, I was gonna say, I was lurking for a bit, and it didn't seem like you were quite there. Whoops, I didn't mean to set a bomb right before I got small. Thank you for the bot, Murph Kong. Appreciate you, friend. Everybody, go give Iron Rule a follow if you haven't already. Iron Rule plays a variety of games, but they play a lot of story-based games, just like we play here. A lot of JRPGs. They're playing through Yakuza 6 right now. They're playing through Sea of Stars with their friend, our friend, I should say. Serpent's awesome. Fellow awesome size tuber, actually, that you should also go check out. They're playing Sea of Stars together. It's good times. Something to deal with later. Oh, gotcha. Well, you're a priority, so... oh, somebody that got through the well, I'm gonna deal with that now because we don't want them to what do you call it, continue to spread. Although, are they already kicked or something? Because I don't see them in the server. We have a Discord server spammer. That does happen. They did manage to get past the verification boss, but I don't recognize this person, and they're getting banned for messaging here. Suspicious or spam account. There we go. Cool. All right, so that should be handled. Thank you, Nehru. Protector of the people. And Nando, thank you for the lurk. Good luck with your busy day today. Have a great workout. You built your PC back in 2019. It showed its age, but can't afford to replace it just yet. So the streaming rig I'm using, I got back in 2017 or 18, I think 2018, and it's still working well. But yeah, I feel you on that. Like, we kind of plateaued on PC power. There's still like, you know, just the fact that you know, parts age. You get small at the shoe store. I'm such a sussy mouse. Oh. Can I not get in this shoe? Can I not lift this shoe? You can drop a bunch of bombs on it. I shouldn't have spent all my bombs and being silly. No, you didn't disrupt. You were, like I said, protector of the people here. If someone's spamming, they're gonna get banned. That might be a human being, but still, they shouldn't be spamming. They did beat the CAPTCHA. Okay, this place is not open yet. We'll come back later. What about this place? Same here. What about the other side of that place? Also, clean this up. Look at that. I don't know what that did, but it made the satisfying Zelda jingle, so it must have done something important. So for anybody who joins the Discord, to see the member list, they have to pass a CAPTCHA test to get verified. Sniff, sniff, sniff. Doesn't that smell spectacular? Perhaps they give out free samples. I say, would you ask for me? Welcome. Please bring whatever you'd like to buy up to the register. Can we just have this like roll here? Is this the register? I don't see a register. You've come to the one and only bakery of Wheaton and Pita. Our delicious brioche, which may or may not have something special inside, is a filling and fulfilling bargain at only 20 rubies. We barely have any rubies. You know, in some of the other Capcom Zelda games, you can actually steal from the store. Like an Elder Scrolls game. You joined the server before we added that, Netflix. Gonna walk into FWA and just loudly announce that. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Doesn't that smell spectacular? Maybe they give out free samples, ayo? Oh my gosh. Y'all silly. Okay, we can buy more. What is this? What is this? Only 80 rubies for a wallet. I think we do want that, but we don't have 80 rubies, so we'll have to come back. We have 39 rubies right now. I'm kind of covering it. Actually, I am covering it. Hey, what do you want? My sister's not here. She's at school. Well, let's try exiting. Let's see. Where's Mount Krenel at? That's where we're supposed to go next, right? To the northwest, I think. Can we exit to the west? Probably be a reason why you don't remember doing that. Yeah, if you were in the Discord longer than like 6 months ago, you wouldn't have had to do it. I added it around the end of the year last year to help mitigate the spamming. And it seemingly has worked. Nehru, that was the first one I've had in probably 2 or 3 months, which is astounding. I used to have to bop those like weekly, and then I put in the CAPTCHA system, and that really did tamp it down. Arr, arr, arr. Okay, I guess we're not going that way yet. We can't get small in here anywhere that I see. I come from a faraway land. You can tell by my clothing, can't you? Well, I'm not assuming anything, friend. The Swiftblade school in the south end of town is really awesome. The teacher, Swiftblade, has an amazingly direct teaching style. I wish I could train there. Well, why can't you, buddy? Just because you have a sword and shield doesn't mean you'll be safe. I can't let you go out there alone. Not until you know some sword techniques. Okay, we gotta go to the south then, he said, right? Not here. I don't know what this is. I came to check out a book, but they're not open yet. Well, age brings patience. I can wait. Let's see. To the south of that, so it might be over here. We might need to get tiny. Or maybe this is it. This sounds like a sword dojo. I am Swiftblade, finest swordman in all of Hyrule. If you train with me, I guarantee that you will increase your skill dramatically, Squeak. Aztec Mario, thank you for the squeak out, Squeak. I hope you're continuing to enjoy the day, Squeak. Would you like to train here, Squeak? Oh yeah, please. We shall start with the most basic of all techniques, Squeak. I shall teach you the spin attack, Squeak. First, press and hold your sword button. Second, build up enough power. Third, release your destructive might. That's all, young swordsman. Do you understand? Yes, of course we do. The classic Zelda move. But one must feel the technique, not just hear about it. That's why I will now possess your body so as to demonstrate the technique. I call this the Swiftblade possession technique of training. Watch this. Ah, pull, se, sham. Did it. Phew. Now you must try it yourself. Press and hold your sword button. Build up enough power, Squeak. Then release your destructive might, Squeak. That's all there is to it, Squeak. Okay, here we go, Squeak. We did it, Squeak. Yes, fine work, Squeak. You're a quick study, Squeak. I will now give you this tiger scroll, Squeak. If you ever forget this technique, you could review it with the scroll, Squeak. You may view it any time from the quest status, Squeak. So now can we leave the town, Squeak? We'll come back later and check in with the sword master. Squeak. But for now, we have a mission. We need to get to Mount Crenel. Is that the postman just zipping on by, Squeak? You might notice, too, there's lots of little, like, mouse holes, right? There's even a cat here. Uh-oh, we'll have to be careful, Squeak. There's 2 cats. Squeak. 60! Did you get some good noms, Squeak? I wish I were the noms, but since I can't be the noms, I hope you got the best of alternative noms, Squeak. Thank you for the cookie, Squeak. What'd you get, Squeak? Still dangerous, but maybe you can handle it. Let's see how you do, Squeak. Show me that spin attack, Squeak. Yeah, that's the one. But there are monsters out there, kid. You just make sure you're careful, Squeak. You got some Greek food? Hell yeah, Squeak. And healthy, too. Greek food's usually pretty healthy. Mediterranean stuff. Did you get some chicken kebab, Squeak? Yeah, Conker's here, Squeak. We got all the cool people here, Squeak. So we can't do anything with this yet. Maybe sometime later. Oh, we have 1 bomb left. Thankfully, Squeak. Hey, Max Forge. How's it going, Squeak? You're my favorite history VTuber. Oh my gosh, Squeak. Everybody, go give Max Forge VT a follow, Squeak. They're freaking awesome. They're playing some Assassin's Creed, and they are very knowledgeable on history, and will give you the ultimate Assassin's Creed historical stream experience. Oh, I think I need my shield for this. My teeny tiny shield. Bonk. Okay, you got me. Let me make it up to you. You can have this most deluxe of all bottles for only 20 rupees. Oh, sure. We could use a bottle. It's like the sneakily best item in a Zelda game, Squeak. I missed a few, Squeak, so I'll refund you on that. Aztec Mario Squeak. Thanks a lot, Squeak. Let's see, Squeak. Yes, thank you for helping shout out my lovely wife, Squeak. Let me see if it'll let me do another good shouty. It might have been not enough time, Squeak. There we go. My big, bad, beautiful wolf wife, she's currently doing dog show stuff, Squeak. But she will return soon, Squeak. And thank you for the Maid Mouse and the Manderville dance, Squeak. Thank you, thank you. Squeak. Mount Crenel is this way. Okay, Squeak. Did we move any of these? Do we have a path for it? No, we can't even... Oh, we can lift these up, Squeak. Even better, Squeak. 5 rupees. That's kind of nice, Squeak. Critically acclaimed streamer. 6016 Squeak. Oh, I need to find another bomb. We're out of bombs, Squeak. I wasted too many bombs being silly, Squeak. Maybe we'll find bombs throwing this stuff. We might just have to go buy some more too, Squeak. There we go. There's 5 bombs. Perfect, Squeak. That's all we needed. Back to it, Squeak. Critically acclaimed Mean Baby, Squeak. And yeah, critically acclaimed dog show stuff for sure. 60 is a master at it, Squeak. And yo, what's up, LaKayla? LaKayla, you're awake. I should be saying good evening or good night to you then, Squeak. How are you, friend, Squeak? And everybody, you should go give LaKayla a follow. They are also an awesome wolf VTuber, and they play a lot of, well, a variety of games. They were last playing at Jusant, which was a pretty interesting looking game, Squeak. Oh, I just see we have ads starting, Squeak. I will be back in a few minutes here. I'm so sorry I lost track of that. I'm going to take an actual quick break since I took like a speedrun break last time, Squeak. She discovers she loves stairs, Squeak. Oh no, Squeak. Stairs are fun though, right, Squeak? Of course she loves them, Squeak. Does she like going down the stairs more or up the stairs more, Squeak? Oh my goodness. Been running up and down the stairs here. Well, it sounds like we got to get a place with this second story. The next place we get 60, Squeak. For the Mean Baby, Squeak. You're so glad that stairs are not a major part of your day now, Squeak. I like stairs, but I feel you, Squeak. They get tiring when you can't avoid them, right, Squeak? And anyways, ads are played, so I will be back in a few minutes. I'm going to refresh the beverages, get a snack, check on this weird call that I got, and we'll be back in a few. Squeak. You into her executor? Executor, right? Yeah.
Either or.
But there's, like...
Yeah, like a Geodude would be impossible to bang.
No, it wouldn't. He could fist you.
What in
No,
the
I'm
fuck?
talking about, like, I'm not really interested in any Pokemon.
My poor chat. My poor chat's ears.
Oh my god.
Like, mostly I want to be the one, like, doing the thing.
I want to be the very best that no one ever was. They can-
Thank you for the pop. The light would be a good spot to hide. Oh yes, this would be a good spot to hide. Shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh my god. Oh shit. Please, don't let me out, 60. Don't. 60 loves this Mio costume. I love it too.
There's... Go away!
Try this.
There's 2 of them!
I reported it, but it's probably not quick enough. Dang it. It was under the camera, but it, gosh, that's tough. We just weren't cycling the cameras fast enough, I think, because it was already right under the camera when I cycled there. I think the Horseman has got us 4 or 5 times now. Yeah, that's pretty terrifying. You know, on one hand, I'm kind of glad it happened. And
the faster you predict, the more points it's worth. So it's kind of like a Kahoot about whether or not Virtue's gonna live.
a Kahoot. Oh my god, I love that. Oh. In my dream, you had no face.
In my dream, you had no butt.
How you gonna show me that butt? What a nightmare. He did trick me. Look at that. The devil did it. Yeah, you got me. You got me. Fuck. This guy's an ass.
Trolling.
Yeah,
And then that's how you join the giveaway.
Get him.
Trolling. Oh, I'm glitched out. My body is missing.
Good one.
All right. I think everybody should be back from ads. And, here we go. We gotta get one of those stair chairs. I agree. See, we can make it work. There's a way to make it work for everybody. Oh, we need our shield. Conquer, I love that emote so much. We love Willow around here. I'm a big Willow fan mouse here. Well, I'm a tiny fan mouse, but a lot of fan energy for Willow. Could be going on a hike / climb tomorrow? Heck yeah, Netflix. Hope you have fun. Be safe, buddy. Be safe. Willow's smallest fam. That's right. This guy's gonna tell us something good. A friend of mine in a cave just east of here in Trilby Highlands hides an item. If you're planning on going up Mount Creddle, I think you might need it. It won't get you to the top, but it might just give you a start. Okay. So, east of here. East of here. We can do that. Is it gonna be east up this way? The Royal Valley. Let's try it. Good looking cat, that one. Absolutely. Yeah, I guess this is a dead end here. Fine. Let's try going out the east side of town, I guess. Nothing here, right? What is this? Oh, Krenel. Oh, this is the post office. Stamp, stamp, right to left. You saw Dolly Parton pancakes at Walmart today? What made them Dolly Parton pancakes? I want to get them just because they're, you know, Dolly Parton branding. Hell yeah. Oh, heck yeah, Red Cat. I'll have to check it out after stream. Looking forward. Or at a break. Always love to see some fur babies. Wait. Can't let you pass. There are monsters out there. But we could go around the other side. Can we get through here? That's unfortunate. They're not open yet. Ah, well. We'll just have to come back later, won't we? Hello, puppy. It's a ghost. Buggity, buggity, boo. Did I scare you? A little. Oh no, this is horrible. My cuckoos have gotten out. Can you catch them for me? Sure, we'll help. Try to catch 2 of them within 25 seconds, please. You can't go into buildings or leave town. Okay. Okay, there's one. The golden one. And it ran away. Here, well, we can get this one. We just gotta get 2. That's 2 of them. Time's up. That's it. Dolly Parton's the greatest living American. Hell yeah. Think we can make pancake booba? Hell yeah. Do they have booba? Oh my god. Got 10 mysterious shells. Finally on your lunch, but have had you going all day on your phone. Oh my gosh, Steven, I'm honored. Thank you so much for the lurk and thank you for the unlurk. And hey, Gaming Sethsters, thank you for the lurk. Let's get you a shouty. Everybody, if you're not following Gaming Sethsters, go fix that. They're awesome. They stream more than just Warframe. They are a variety streamer. They're freaking always good vibes, whether they're playing Warframe or any other game. It's a Steven. That's right. Love this game so much. Me too. I freaking really, really like this game a lot. Like, even beyond the size stuff, right? Like, I love being tiny, and I love that you can get tiny in this game. But this is just a dang good Zelda game. And I keep saying it, but again, Capcom made this one, so this is not a Nintendo, like, first-party developed Zelda game. This is a Capcom Zelda game, and it's so good for it. It's so freaking good. Used to go to Dollywood every summer. I'm jealous. My family went at one point, and they said it was amazing. It was like the closest thing to like a Disneyland, like quality theme park experience without being Disneyland. They said the park is very clean. At least it's not a Philips Zelda game. That's true. We'll take Capcom Zelda games. Philips ones, we can wait. The name's Muto. I'm a carpenter around these parts. Yeah, we were here before, right? So you genuinely don't understand the appeal of Disneyland. Have you been to theme parks, Lakayla? Do you have a theme park that you like? I really like Disneyland, but mostly because of the nostalgia, I think. I don't think it's worth the money by any means. Philips CDI, the pain. Yeah, we got so many cool people in chat today. Thank you all so much for being here, for hanging out. I really appreciate you all. I'm just a little mouse. I'm really honored that you're all here hanging out. So we already went through here, right? Yeah, there was a chest there. Disneyland is pretty cool, but pricey these days. You've been to Worlds of Fun here in KC, that's about it. I think Disneyland is an awesome place to take kids, but I don't see why many adults go so crazy over it. I think, again, it's like nostalgia, but it is a fun experience. Like, if you're an adult, too, there's a lot to appreciate about Disneyland. And it's not like it's just Disneyland, too, right? You've got, like, California Adventure, which is a little bit more adult-oriented, I'd say. Like, they have,
Oh, these cookies!
I want to say, like, for one, you get booze at California Adventure. Ooh, thank you for the cookie. Puka, how's it going? Welcome on in. Oh my gosh. Everybody, if you're not following Puzzle Puka, go give Puka a follow. They're freaking amazing. And thank you for the cookie. Nom. They are an awesome Corvid VTuber. And 60's been working on something for them for a while. I say 60, it's like Tattered Clouds, Pestiferous Citiv, and 60 triple teaming, I think, is the idea. There's a lot going on there. But they are an amazing variety VTuber, streamer, doing... Recently, they were doing Until Dawn, which is a really cool game. Hope you're enjoying it. No, you. Hey, Demon Wolf Angel, welcome on in. Demon Wolf Angel, y'all should go check him out as well. Awesome variety streamer, been playing Once Human, but also has been playing a lot of DBD. Taught me a lot of what I know about DBD. And then on top of that, was also playing FF12 recently, which freaking love FF12 around here. What's this thing here? Holder of the sacred powers, we grant you the power of wind. Another one of these. Another symbol. Maybe we'll be able to do something with it later. Demon Wolf Angel, you are strong. You beat it last night, finally? Hell of a game. It's a freaking cool game, huh? I'm glad you beat it and enjoyed it. Universal is pretty cool, too. Universal's a lot cheaper, also. They have some good rides. I would say the appeal with Universal, though, is, again, the nostalgia. Even the rides are... they're kind of like meh. Hey, there's our 4th heart piece that we needed. Now we have a heart container. 5 hearts. Steven, thank you for feeding me to my wife. I'm going on a tummy trip, something I always appreciate. Did you ever go to Magic Mountain? No, my parents never wanted to go there. They would always say that it was like scary, right? And I don't get that. Like, everybody I talked to that went to Magic Mountain friggin' loved it. So I don't know what my dad was smoking at the time, but he was like on a he was guzzling the anti-Magic Mountain propaganda along with the Fox News propaganda on violent video games. So somebody should have just turned off the propaganda faucets, and I probably would have gone to Magic Mountain. You know, try playing 16 tonight, Demon Wolf Angel? Hell yeah, I freaking love 16. 16's great. The combat is really fun, especially at first. I do think it gets like a little repetitive. Oh, maybe we can do this. I don't think we have anything we can do. We could try a bomb, I guess, but I don't think the bomb does anything. You know, maybe we have... You know what? I'm being silly. We have what we needed. We needed the bottle. That's what we needed for Mount Krenal. We needed the bottle, and we had already gotten it. I'm just being a silly mouse and doing unnecessary backtracking. We're going to have this map memorized by the end of this playthrough. You see the intro bit, and the premise is intriguing. Oh. It's a shortcut we'll have to make later, I guess. Well, thank you all again for hanging out here. I hope you're doing well. Hope everyone's having a wonderful week. Need to finish FF7? Yeah, that's a classic right there. Freaking love FF7. So 60's gonna play that event, or stream it eventually, I should say, is the plan. Otherwise, I would have streamed it. And I have streamed all of... I did Remake on hard mode, and then I did my first playthrough of Rebirth on this channel. And I would love to do the OG FF7, but I'm way more excited to see my wife play it, honestly, because she's never played it. She's never really played a actual traditional Final Fantasy game. You dread the 2 MMOs. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Play them all. Yeah, they're all worth playing. They're all great games. The MMOs are great, too. 11's very hardcore, but very, very fun and worth it still. I think what we need to do is like pour water on this to grow it, but I don't know how to do that. We might have to... Oh, here we go. Water from here. Sprinkle it on different things. Don't you wish plants worked this way in real life, 60? You just give them a little water, they immediately grow to like a full size. You really miss playing Minish Cap. So good to see it again. It's so good. I was saying how like, yeah, the theme of the month is small, right? Like micro May. But this game is great. Like this is one of my favorite Zelda games, regardless of any like small themes. It's just a fantastic game. Capcom really does a good job with this franchise, and I wish that Nintendo would give them even more opportunities with it. Minish Cap's your favorite Zelda game? That's right, Steven. I think this is my favorite 2D Zelda game. But Steven, I would love to hear it. I know you're on break at work and it's limited time. I want you to make sure you take care of yourself, you're eating. And that goes for everybody in chat, whether you're working or whatever. I hope you're taking great care of yourself. But Steven, I'd be curious to hear like what makes this one stand out for you. For me, I love the dungeons. I love the music. I love the world, and yeah, of course I love the small theme. But even without that, it's just a fantastic game all the way around. Beware crumbling walls, blasting strictly prohibited. Well, that means we have to do it. There we go. We're a little low on bombs, but let's see, what else do we have? We keep going down this way. There's another bombable wall, another entrance there. It's a top 5 for you, Conquer. Conquer, I know you have great taste, and there's a lot of great games in this franchise. There are so many amazing Zelda games, so for this to be in your top 5 does say a lot about it. You like the small theme? I love the small theme. Just finished eating, and you have my TED. Oh, well. Great to have you here again, Steven. All right, I think we can get small here, but before we do that, we do need to blow up this. And we're out of bombs now. Shrink. In 60, just for your own awareness and comfort, John Minish Cap is snoozing very comfortably next to me. So this perfectly normal stone was another portal to the Minish world. There may be other rock portals. Keep your eyes peeled, boy. We shall, we shall. I think what makes it so appealing is how unique it is among all the titles and entries. Oh yeah, just like Oracle of Ages and Seasons were pretty unique too. I mean, yeah, they did take the like Link's Awakening engine, but I still think the way the games were structured and just like overall what they did with the games was very innovative at the time. Because I want to say Oracle of Ages, Oracle of Seasons came out before Majora's Mask, or right around the same time. I can't remember if Tingle was first in Majora's Mask or Oracle of Ages and Seasons. Do we have to be able to jump to get over there? We don't have a way to jump yet, so I don't think this is where we're supposed to go quite yet. Ocarina of Time, Link to the Past, Minish Cap, Oracle of Seasons, Breath of the Wild. Oh, we got someone who's a fan of Oracle of Seasons over Ages, which I am too, I think. I think I prefer Seasons as well. I think so far most people in this chat have said they prefer Seasons, but we did have one for Ages, and I feel like it's pretty split just in general. Like, when I'm on Zelda forums and stuff and the topic comes up, it seems like people are pretty split between Ages and Seasons. Majora's Mask came out first, just Googled it. Ages and Seasons came out a year later. Okay, so Majora's Mask came out in 2000. Ages and Seasons must have came out in 2001 then, huh? You had Seasons first, but you enjoyed Ages more. I had them both at the same time, and I beat Ages first, but I started playing Seasons first. I forget what happened. I got stuck in Seasons. I had the guidebook too, so I don't know what was wrong with me. I was a extra silly mouse when I was even itty bittier. I don't know if we'll find any secrets here, but I'm trying just in case. We also need to find more bombs for sure. No bombs in these bushes? Come on. Okay, you got me. I'll make it up to you by selling you bombs. 10 of them for 30 rubies. Okay, well, we do need more bombs, so for the sake of progress, we'll keep this going. You think you just like the Seasons mechanic a lot? Yeah, it was pretty cool. In some ways, right, you could kind of like view Seasons as having more worlds because there's like 4, and then Ages is just the past and present. Pretty much all the Capcom entries capture the Zelda formula perfectly, in my opinion. I agree. The Capcom Zeldas are like the best ones, in my opinion. You're in big trouble for biting? Oh no, LaKayla. Who'd you bite and why? Bite, bite, bite. She's biting. You would get along really well with 60 and I's fur baby, the mean baby. She likes to bite too. Everyone and their furniture, because you're bored. Well, you know what? I don't think there's anything better to do when bored than biting. So, bite away. Bite all the furniture. Sega! Sega! I think you can... Oh yeah, okay, I was gonna say. I think these guys we can take out with this item. The Gust Jar, I think is what it's called. Similar item in Skyward Sword, which Murphkong's been playing through Skyward Sword lately, and I've really enjoyed watching that. I picked up the Switch version of Skyward Sword back when I had like way too much expendable money and was like, I'll just buy any game that Nintendo makes, basically. And I never even opened it. It's still unopened. Still sitting unopened. Never had time to get back into it. I already 100%ed the Wii version, so I haven't had a lot of motivation to, like, I guess, force that one into my rotation, right? But I've definitely enjoyed watching Murph play it. Did you see your logger message? Was pay attention? Oh. Which, let me see. Did I see your longer message? The last message I see before that is pretty much all the Capcom entries capture Zelda formula perfectly on your lunch. I don't think... Did your longer message go through? What do you think is the weakest Zelda excluding the Philips game? That's a great question for chat. That's a great question, Conquer. Probably my least favorite Zelda game that's not like a CDI one is Zelda 2 Adventure of Link. I was always frustrated by it. At every point in my life I've been frustrated by it. I played it when I was a small, tiny, really, really tiny mouse. And I played it recently too and was like, yeah, this game's still frustrating. I don't really find it fun. I don't know. There's just something about Zelda 2 that just makes it a little infuriating to play, in my opinion. I do like the RPG mechanics. I think there's a lot to like about it. It's cool for its time. You're finally going to be broke tomorrow. Not going to be broke tomorrow. Taxes really killed you this year. I feel that. Making a bunch of money as a freelancer on the side of making 30K in wages really screwed you. Yeah, you know, the freelance work especially... I used to get tax refunds back, and then ever since I started doing Twitch as an affiliate, which I don't even make that much off Twitch, I have not had a tax refund since. And it's funny because when I file my taxes, my tax pro charges me like a lot for the Twitch paperwork, right? To like the Twitch business tax forms. And I remember my first year as an affiliate, it was like a break even between like how much I paid my tax handler to process the forms versus how much I made. It was silly. All right. Despite the taxes, still awesome you're able to achieve that level of work. Oh yeah, absolutely. Barely survived getting by too, living sort. Steven, I don't know what you're referencing. I'm sorry, maybe the message is like not going through or something. I don't see anything else. It's probably Spirit Tracks as your least favorite. That's one of the only ones I haven't finished. I got pretty far in Spirit Tracks, and I liked it more than Phantom Hourglass. Phantom Hourglass is probably one of my least favorite, excluding 2. And I have finished that one. Last year, you didn't even pass the about to get a 1099 from Twitch. I think the time that I did it, like no matter what you made, you still had to process it. It was like, I don't know, there's something silly like that. Seems like the message didn't send. That's so weird. I have another chat program too. Let me log into that and see if it'll come through that. Maybe Twitch is just being silly. Here we go. Send it in Discord. There we go. That'll work. You like to put your Uber Eats money into charity, so it's a write-off. There you go. Hell yeah. That's a way to do it, Loveless. You're delivering good foods and delivering good vibes. For your state, you have to make $500 to have to claim it, or more than $500 to claim it. I see. Link Between Worlds was fun. Yeah, I love Link Between Worlds. It's probably one of my favorites, honestly. It's got an interesting structure to it.
Hey, my boy, jump into that whirlwind over there for me. I wonder,
Is this a great idea or a terrible one? Well, we don't have any other options, so... Oh, here we go. That was pretty good. Oh, here we go. I can see the messages now, Steven. So I agree that the dungeons and music are all top tier. What you love about it, though, compared to everything else, is how inventive it is with its mechanics and the world building they do. Granted, it's a GBA game, so there's only so much they could do. But they really capture the 2D Zelda formula perfectly. You'd love if they gave it in 2.5 HD remake or even just made a direct sequel. I had a whole idea for the premise for a sequel, and you played it as a kid and thought you wrote it down, but you lost it at the time. Oh no! Well, that's still, you know, it's in your memory at least. It's in your memory. That is awesome though, and I agree wholeheartedly. And Twisty, thank you for the lurk. I hope you're doing well, Twisty. Always good to see you, friend. Hope you're having a great week. With your new job, you expect to get a good refund next year. You're still in the same tax bracket, but making a lot more. Plus, you got the credit for having full health insurance and all that fun stuff. No longer doing freelance work to try to get by. That'll help. Yeah, I don't know. I'm honestly like I'm normally like all about like paying taxes, but it sounds like the Supreme Court in the US is about to allow religious charter schools, which just kind of irks me. I got no problem with people being religious, but I just don't feel like it's right to use other people's money to fund religious, like other people's religious endeavors or whatever. Like, I think that should be like entirely personal. And so I'll be real with you. I'm already like looking into, like, I usually just like do my taxes, go to H&R Block and like whatever, just pay whatever they tell me to pay. But I'm gonna do everything I can to pay as little taxes as possible going forward if it's really gonna be used to pay for other people's church education or whatever. Like, I'm sorry, like that just should be your own money. Like, if you wanna do that, which I did that, you know. Like, I used my own money to pay for church education stuff when I didn't expect the taxpayers to fund it for me. So sorry, not trying to get political, but we're talking taxes here, so it should absolutely be separate. So yeah, I used to be a fan of paying taxes because I'm a big believer in like collective action and like coming together to bring our resources together. But yeah, the United States is wild, you know. If I was in Canada, I think I would probably be much more excited to pay taxes because at least y'all are not spending it on, you know, unhinged crap. And you head now, get some good rest, Netflix, take care. Appreciate you, friend. And Red Cat, thank you for the cookie. Thank you. Om nom 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 nom. Delicious cookie. Delicious cookie. Thank you so much. And yes, Netflix, rest well, friends. 60, separation of church and state. What? Yeah, I know. Well, we're living in really weird times. I think that there's going to be a very violent snap back on some of this stuff, which is unfortunate because it should never get to violence. But I do expect that to happen because I don't think a lot of people are going to be okay with that. And then when you have a lot of people with dire economic conditions and whatnot, it's just a numbers game. I'm gonna call it right now. I think this is the year of Luigi. I think there's gonna be a lot of people with nothing to lose that freak out, right? This is the actual year of Luigi, not 2014 or whatever like Nintendo did. Was it 2014 or 2013? I don't remember. Yeah, pretty much, Roto. I mean, you all in chat are right, but yeah. I think the thing is, we just don't want our money being used on stuff that I don't think actually benefits everybody, right? You know, roads benefit everybody. Education benefits everybody. Like, having an educated populace benefits everybody. That's something I've really grown to appreciate living in Vegas. People here are really stupid, and you feel it, you know, like you feel it living in the city. Like what it's like living with a bunch of idiots. I'm not saying everybody here is an idiot. There's a lot of educated people here, but Nevada's like one of the worst ranked education states, and you can tell. You just see so much stuff here that's like, wow, what was going through your mind? Like, you didn't learn that in school, that like this is what was gonna happen when you did that? Like, yeah. Shout out to Luigi. You know what? I'll go ahead and give Luigi a shout. Both Luigi from Mario and Luigi, who has only been accused of murder. He hasn't actually been found guilty yet. And yeah, Conquer, that's fair, that's fair. I think the thing with Canada, you know, it may not be perfect, but y'all got good values, and I think there are definitely some really good American values to celebrate, but right now they're being kind of dogpiled on in favor of a lot of like NIMBY freaking, you know, desperate attempts to protect what little crap that we have, and it's like, why? We're all in this together. We should protect each other. We should protect each other and collectively protect each other's collective crap. You will hold your tongue, not make your standard political statement. Fair enough. You know what? No pressure, no pressure. We don't normally delve too into political topics here, but we also don't shy away from them, because my view on that is like, you're not going to be able to avoid it, right? So you might as well try to process it in as healthy a way as possible. So like, yeah, there's a lot of shit going on in the world. Nothing we can really do to end it, right? But we can definitely contribute towards ending it and contribute towards positive like development in our own lives while this is all going on. Like we can make the best out of it for ourselves, right? We don't have to let ourselves get destroyed along with it. You were thinking it was the Luigi Mario, not that Luigi? Well, like I said, both. Yo, what's up, DeFlare? How's it going? It's great to see you, Fred. Oh my gosh, and DeFlare's been streaming again lately. DeFlare played Ludar Silverstar complete. Well, that was a test stream, right? I want to make sure I make your actual stream. Do you have a plan for that, DeFlare? Because I want to be there. I want to be there. So we need to pour water. Mount Crenel mineral water can be found only in the spring here on Mount Crenel. Well, really, the spring is closer to the base of Mount Crenel. So we need to go get more water, is what they're telling us. That's fine, I guess. All right. Yeah, we got to go back to the base. Unfortunately, we're getting our steps for sure today. Trump united Canadians when everyone's at each other's throats, so he did one good thing. That's true. And I think that's going to be the case here in the States eventually, too. But we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I feel you, LaKayla, but, you know, it would have just... It's not even about the person. It's just really about the policy and, like, the direction, right? Like, we needed to... like... Globalism is not going to go away, right? So we just really need people who are going to play nice with our neighbors. Like, straight up, that's what we need. Is we need to come together, and the people who are preventing that from happening or are encouraging that to not happen, they're usually just benefiting in their own selfish endeavors. Like, it's not actually benefiting us, right? And historically it never does, right? Ooh, you might be able to go up here. Here we go. Like, we've seen this story before. We've seen this story many times, actually. Leading up to World War II, the U.S. was putting tariffs on everybody, and you know, Japan largely one of their motivations for attacking Pearl Harbor was because of steel tariffs. So, like, and I mean, there was a lot more going on than that, but, like, it's wild to think we probably would not have... I mean, maybe we would have gotten in the war another way, but that was how we got into World War II. It was tariffs that led us into that. Originally, we were kind of playing neutral, which wasn't right either with everything going on in Europe at the time. Strong evidence gave Putin info on CIA assets during his first term. He's definitely working for Putin. Oh yeah, they call him Agent Krasnov, right? Agent Krasnov. That was his code name in the late 80s and 90s. United States is Soviet Russia. That's what I think they're trying to do, but we're not gonna let it happen. Think that's giving him too much credit? The useful idiot. Fair enough. Mumbina, thank you for the bad mouse redeem. All right, let's grab some more water here. Yeah, well, I don't disagree, LaKayla, but I am also feeling like we're gonna get there. We're gonna get through this. This too shall pass. That's kind of one of my main themes in life lately. Is like, you know, this is all just fairly temporary. 2 thumbs down to this timeline. Let's go ask the Mario Brothers if they would bug him. They might. It's time to do the Mario. Dems need a good platform campaign, not just celeb endorsements. They need to make people feel heard, which they fumbled in the last election, apparently. Yeah, well, I think also they may have fumbled that, but I do think that they're kind of like up against a lot of resistance, like a lot of forceful resistance, right? Because the like other side is like everybody actually, but the other side especially is being fed actual like lies. Like for example, you know, you have the country being told by sources that should be authoritative, right, but are obviously not. But you have them being told that immigrants are eating pets, and people believe that shit because they're dumb. And education's been like, you know, more and more de-emphasized, defunded. And hey, welcome on in, Viking Hawk. It's great to see you. Welcome, welcome. Wait, is Jimmy raiding over here? I don't see a Jimmy raid, but it's an unofficial Jimmy raid. People are dumb, can't confirm. Yes. And you know what? You would be dumb not to follow Viking Hawk. Viking Hawk's awesome, always good vibes, plays a variety of games, was last playing Backrooms Escape Together, which I want to play that sometime with 60 and other people. That'd be fun. Tiny Lola, oh my gosh, thank you for the year. A whole year, oh my goodness. You don't need to do that, friend, but really appreciate you. Thank you so much. And everybody here, if you're not following Tiny Lola Gaming, you got to fix that. Tiny Lola is awesome. They are an amazing UK variety streamer, one in which has been an inspiration for me for a long time. And they're just always spreading good vibes. Here, I think we can do this. We pour the water here. Does that work? That did not work. We have to get water from a different place. And oh my goodness, Vile Council, thank you so much for the gift sub. You didn't need to do that, but thank you so much, friend. That went to the King Craze, and you all gotta go give Vile Council a follow as well. Incredible variety streamer. They're actually playing Forewarned recently for the first time, which is a game 16 I really, really like. And we're gonna be playing that here next week, actually. So really looking forward to that. Oh my gosh, welcome on in. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. There's a hype trade. Thank you very much. You all don't need to do that. Don't spend any money. But thank you for hanging out here. Hope you're doing well. Hope I'm doing well, getting bonked by flies. I'm your favorite mouse. I feel honored. I feel honored. Well, you're my favorite Forest Fae, and I'm glad to have you here. Thank you again for the whole year. Wow. Can't believe it's been a year. That is wild. Okay, we got that already. I forgot we went in here. We need to find the other like spring of green water, I want to say. And maybe that was that smaller area earlier. We just have to use the bottle on it. Yeah, I can't believe it's been a year. The time flies. Mummerino, Bummerino, yeah. You know, that game's never a bummer though. It's always fun. It's always a good time. Maybe we drop down here. We gotta find another place to shrink down, I think, and get the green water.
Gee, thank you. That is way too many biddies.
Oh my gosh, 60. No, you're cute. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Add to the hype train. Thank you so much. You don't have to do that, but I really appreciate it. Oh, hell yeah. Y'all follow each other. We got a lot of amazing streamers in the chat right here. Hey, and thank you for the cookie. Delicious cookie. If y'all are not following each other, I hope you do. There's so many great streamers in the chat here. Almost forgot the cookie. Well, I appreciate the cookie, friend. I will enjoy it. I don't think we lift that, right? Let's clear out some of this debris. Yo, Iron Man Duck, what is going on? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well, friend. Thank you for feeding me to my wife, Steven. Always appreciated. Okay, I don't think we have to do it here. We gotta find green water. Green water, somewhere. Case, oh my goodness. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the 3 months. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness, everybody, you should go give Iron Man Duck a follow and Case a follow. There's so many amazing people here. I can't I can't emphasize enough how awesome these streamers are. You got to go check them out. Everybody in chat you should be following. Pretty much everybody in the chat that I see right now is an awesome streamer. But let me talk first about Iron Man Duck. Iron Man Duck is an awesome variety streamer. They were just playing some Lethal Company today. I was having a good time hanging out. They're playing Lethal Company with a bunch of friends. It was super fun. And yeah, Naflare, you're right. It is going to be on the mountain here somewhere. That's what the Minish guy said too. And you all got to go check out Case as well. Case plays a ton of Otome games and JRPGs. They've been playing through one of my favorites recently with Final Fantasy IV. And actually, they were near the end. They might have finished it. They might have finished it. Did you finish it, Case? If you don't mind answering. And thank you for the Yeet 60. And thank you for the Maid Mouse Occult Deco. Hope you're all doing well. Okay, yeah, we already went through here. But it's not this water that we need. This water is not it. We need the green water. Billiard, welcome in. Mr. Billiard, the one and only billiard ball VTuber. Y'all gotta go check him out. Last see played some Helldivers 2, spreading democracy. Welcome on in, everybody. Thank you so much for being here today. Oh my gosh, it's a party here. Wow. I feel really honored. Thank you for the hydrate as well, Steven. I will enjoy. I'm having a truly unruly right now. And Roto, thank you for the giant bear emo. Love that. Love the bear twerk. Always awesome. Thank you as well, Viking Hawk. That's a great one. Oh my goodness. I do have a lot of people here today. I'm honestly pretty surprised. You know, this is a great Zelda game, but it's still just, you know, I'm only a pest. I'm just a little mouse here. Okay, we need to go back down further, I think. So maybe if we drop down past... Let's see. Is there anywhere else we can go with the tornadoes, maybe? Doesn't look like it. Just look around here and see what we find. Stop talking about my friend like that. I'm a pest. What can I say? I pride myself in being delicious wolf chow for my lovely wife here, 6016. Drake, welcome on in. Yes, a tiny mouse, and I spy an awesome Drake. How are you? And yes, of course, the lovely wolf is here too. She is actually very busy lately, or this weekend. Can we take water from here? No. Gotta find the green water. It might be... Oh, here we go. I see green water there. That's what we need to do, is we need to get up there. How do we get up there? Do we... Not through here. Not through here. So all we gotta do is figure out how to get over to that green water. We're gonna scoop some of that up, and then we'll be able to grow the green seed. Gotta find a way to get small, I think. Maybe it's through here? Try. Drake playing Jedi Survivor. Drake is awesome vibes, awesome times, and Jedi Survivor is a great game.
Got him!
Steven, thank you for that. All right, here we go. We're making progress. We're gonna come up here, grab this water. Then we'll go back up. Mount Crenel mineral water. That looks very minerally. Mom Mobile can't keep up with these amazing people. I can't keep up with the chat right now, but I love you all, and I hope you all are having a fantastic day. And once again, I do hope you all follow each other. I can't emphasize that enough. We got a lot of amazing streamers in here. I would give the good shouties to everybody if I could too, but the 2-minute timer kind of makes that complicated. Really funny, you just finished your story on Survivor, or finished the story on Survivor. Oh, nice, nice. That was fast too. You made good progress. And that's the hype train. Thank you so much again, everybody. That was a level 2 hype train. Thank you for the gift subs. So we had, and the subscription. So we had Tiny Lola with the year. The 12 months. Oh my gosh. 3 months in advance. Thank you again, Tiny Lola. File Council gave out a gift sub to the community. 60, my lovely wife, gave out 100 biddies. You're the cute one. And Roto and Viking Hawk also gave out some biddies. Hell yeah. Thank you all so much. And Case with 3 months. Oh my goodness. Y'all are so kind. You don't need to do that though. Just having you here is a blessing, really. Truly. Like, you don't need to spend any money. You bet I say that to all the wolves? Only you, my lovely wife. Only you. Sadly, your lunch is over, so you must go for now, but hope you all have a lovely stream, a lovely day and night. Good luck with work, Steven. Thanks again for hanging out with us. Always appreciate you, friend. Hope work goes by fast, and we'll catch you around either on your stream, and I'm gonna be live for another like 9 hours, I'm planning, so we'll be around if you are bored after you get off work. We'll be hanging out. All right, so we got our green water now. We probably need to get small first, I imagine. Maybe not. Let's see what happens. Super small. Only 33% left to go on this redeem. You're saving up for the 100K redeem, right? Got to play some BattleTech, which I'm down to play. Hell yeah. Getting there. Again, thank you for your support. Let's drop some of this good water on it. That did not work. Okay, here's what we're gonna do, just for the sake of saving time. So we don't have to go all the way back. There's a rewind function in this game. So we're just gonna rewind. For this version, I should say. This is not in the base Game Boy Advance version. Yo, DJ Wookie 87, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well, friend. Welcome, welcome. Let's see here. Let me get you a shouty. Let me get you a shouty, friend. Welcome on in. DJ Wookie 87. Been playing some Apex Legends. Hell yeah. Hope you're having a great week. Of course. Ready to be off for work? Hope it goes by fast for you. Here we go. And check Discord when I can. You got it, my lovely wife. That did not work either. You know what I probably need to do? Oh, wait. Even further back. Let's do this. Maybe we can pull the seed away from... Oh, we can't? Do we drop it on this side or something? Nope, not there either. One more hour, almost there. And let me check, whoops. Let me check Discord real quick. Want to make sure I'm not missing anything super important from my lovely wife here. Ooh, look at the air filter from this place. Oh my god! Wow! That's wild! Wow! That is insane. I can't believe that. Okay, I don't have a way to grab this, do I? Maybe I can do something when we're small next to it. I don't know. Yeah, getting some of our money back. Well, I'm sorry you're having to deal with that, but thank you for getting some of our money back. Making the best out of a not great situation. Really got a ladder and changed it. So nasty. Yeah, that's ridiculous. That's super gross. That is freaking wild. All right, let's see what we can do here. And worst comes to worst, I'll just walk through it. I've beaten this game, I think, twice. Lift. Okay, we can definitely lift it, at least. I think that's what we need to do, is just lift it and take it out of here. And then we go plant it in the other spot. Then we use the water, and it grows. So, What's the Discord link? Oh yeah, let me Oh, you're in our Discord, right, Mr. Fancy Panzer? I think you are, but that's a good reminder for me to do that. But the thing that 60 linked me was actually in DMs and was the air filter for the Airbnb that she's staying at. It's like covered in hair, like actually covered, like completely caked in hair. Not just like, oh, it's got like a little bit of hair in it. Like, no, it is like completely caked in hair. It's disgusting. All right, we made it. Sweet progress. Krenel Wall, Krenel Mines. Okay, let's check out the wall first, I guess. We do have an ad break coming up here soon, but I will probably keep playing. Honestly, I might take a quick break. We can't climb yet. That's something we'll get later. Watch out for falling rocks. Yeah, we cannot climb yet, so we'll come back later. Maybe we use this and clear some of the path out here. Might be something over there. No? Oh, you got me, too. So you can lift the rock off them, but we don't want to die, so let's just probably run off for a bit. Oh, if only we could climb. Maybe soon, maybe soon. So this is definitely a bombable area. And yo, what's up, Digi? Welcome on in. Everybody, if you're not already following Digi Valley, Digi is amazing. They're an awesome DJ, Android VTuber, Cyber VTuber. I always mix that up. I don't know the difference between the two. I know there is a difference, but I'm a silly mouse and my knowledge is very limited. But one thing I can tell you is that Digi's freaking amazing. They're absolutely phenomenal. And they always have a good time playing a variety of different games. Most recently, they were doing some art, too. They do a lot of awesome art, actually. Did you win a mouse? You might have. You might have won a mouse. You're the cool one. I'm just a pest. I am just a little pest here. Maybe if we set a bomb here, it'll blow this guy up? Oh, dang it. It's gonna wreck me, too. Here. Maybe we can throw a pot at him. Oh, no. He's got 5 bombs there he's guarding, too. Can we do anything at all to take out these guys? No, not yet, I guess. Oh, we can hit them. Just not when they're spiked like that. How are you doing? The claw machine is a scam. It kind of is, huh? Because I do just end up right back here. Well, I appreciate you, Digi. Hope you're doing well, friend. And again, everybody here, go give Digi a follow. It's absolutely amazing. As someone who has to maintain some at work, do not play these damn things. Do not play these damn things unless the items are completely loose. Oh, yeah, yeah. They're all scams, right? But they're fun still. I mean, gambling is a scam. If you go to a casino, you're getting kind of scammed, right? But it's fun. It's not in your favor, right? But it's fun. Yeah, doing great, doing great. Having a fun time with Zelda Minish Cap. One of my favorite Zelda games. It's not a scam, it's math, and people are bad at math. Yeah. Yeah, well, that's true. That is true. Because they are upfront about it. It's not like they're hiding that information from you. Also, the low heart sound is super obnoxious. I'm gonna try to get a heart ASAP. It's the punishment for being bad. It's having to hear the beeping. Reminder that counting cards is not illegal. Yeah, but they will still kick you out for it. It isn't illegal, though. You're right. At least as far as I'm aware. Oh, heart. There we go. No more beeping. Though I do see we have an ad break coming up, and I gotta use the little mouse's room, so I'm gonna go ahead and take this as an actual break. After all, we'll be back in like 2 to 3 minutes. I'll probably come back before the ads are over and just keep going with the. Oh, don't mind my loud ass desk chair here. These armrests, I swear. Anyways, I'll be back in a few. Oh.
In my dream, you had no face.
In my dream, you had no butt.
How you gonna show me that butt? What a nightmare. Thank you for the pop. The light would be a good spot to hide. Oh yes, this would be a good spot to hide. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh my god. Oh shit. Please, don't let me out 60. Don't. Get to the gummy ship now. Get down.
What got me ready to down?
Get bored by your wife. All right, I am back. We'll keep climbing this mountain while the ads play, because I also want to catch up on chat a bit. So Neflair, you bought Expedition 33 last night? Hell yeah. Have you actually started it? I'm really excited to play that. So they sent me a key through Lurk It. So I'm gonna be doing a Expedition 33 stream, like a sponsored stream here soon. I'm really excited for that. Like, I was saying at the beginning of stream, I have no interest in doing sponsored streams for things that I'm like not actually already super obsessed with. Like, I'll do Star Rail because I played Star Rail for 2 years, and I'll do Expedition 33 because the game looks phenomenal. It looks absolutely incredible. And hey, Chi-Chi, welcome on in. Oh my gosh. Hope you're doing well, friend. Everybody, if you're not following Chi-Chi, you should fix that. Kafichi's amazing. They're an awesome variety streamer. They're playing some Observation Duty 6. We're going to be playing some OD5 this weekend, by the way. Hope to see you there. You're really good at those games. We got to wait for this guy to boom. Like, oh, no, I'm too slow. Blueprints, Oblivion Remastered, Clair Obscura, Atomfall. Even though it sucks, Souls of Midnight. What sucks about Atomfall, by the way? I haven't really looked into that one. Not yet. Had to download it and had to work today. Well, I hope you enjoy it. It looks really good. I've heard nothing but good things. I have a friend that's like my JRPG pen pal, kinda. Like, it's funny. I kind of trained him in like IT stuff. I was a little bit of his mentor. And I say that very loosely. He treated me like I was very much his mentor, but he was already extremely like capable. Like, and I told him this from the beginning. I was like, dude, you're really, really like natural at this stuff. You're gonna like surpass me very quickly. And he did. He actually has like a really like pretty prestigious IT job. He still texts me to this day, and I'm super grateful for it. Like, we go back and forth talking about JRPGs, and he's told me, like, Clair Obscura Expedition 33 is just one of his, like, new faves. Like, it's absolutely insanely good. He's loving it. Oh, heck yeah, Chi-Chi. Well, we'll look forward to seeing you if you make it. No pressure, no pressure. The first few minutes of Atomfall were amazing, but movement is really bad, and then random ass mechanics will start killing you for no reason. Like bats in the first cave you go to, they drain your health extremely fast. You only hit one out of a swarm of like 20 at a time. It's just anti-fun. That does sound anti-fun. It's weird though, from what you see though, from people who've been streaming it, it takes inspiration from Souls-like, Persona, Paper Mario, and Final Fantasy. Yeah, I think like it's a JRPG first and foremost, right? Like it's definitely supposed to be more FF coded than anything else, but it absolutely has that same kind of like stylized battle interface and UI at like Persona, and then the action components, while still being turn-based, really bring in the Paper Mario element. And Souls-like, because it's pretty harsh, it's pretty like weighty combat in that too, and that you don't just like, you know, dodge enemy attacks or whatever. Like you can have the opportunity to parry attacks. The timing's all different. It looks great. It looks really good. Also, grip ring. This is what we needed. We can now climb for the low price of 40 rubies. Now you can easily climb cliffs that you could not scale before. Thanks a lot. Yeah, of course. Of course. So it's a passive item. We don't have to actually equip it. We can just start climbing now. Oh, there's so many freaking good games out there right now. It's really hard to keep up with them all. This was just a shortcut, but I'm trying to get another heart so we can get the beeping to stop. Not more bombs. Not to mention it takes the rest level up system inventory. From what you can tell, it's all been Souls-like. Yeah, I've heard that too. I love that though. I'm really looking forward to playing it. That's probably like been one of my most hyped games so far for this year, for 2025. We'll have to come back here later. So this is something that we can activate once we're a little bit stronger. You had a really weird one pop up? Yeah, what popped up? Ooh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. But we got the climbing ring, the grip ring, so feeling okay. Ooh, we gotta climb this without dying, though. There's a heart. No more beeping. Dodge all the rocks. Oh, how did that not hit us? Oh, lucky mouse. A game which will remain nameless offered you 2,500 to play it? What the fudge? No purchase sign-up requirements, just a flat 2,500. If not for coming through a trusted platform, you would have assumed it was a scam, but the game is utter dog shit and basically a scam in and of itself. Will not be playing. Even for $2,500? Wow. So I wouldn't either, because I'm trying to stick to my promise of only like playing sponsored games that I actually really love. So again, so far, these are the 3, by the way. I'm going to be transparent. They all happened just recently. Not the beeping again. How do you deal with these guys otherwise? Can you suck the rock off them or something with this thing? Let's try it. These guys I know you can deal with pretty easily with the gust jar. Come on, give me a heart. Give me a heart. No more beeping. You have some morals, plus you don't know if you could genuinely stand to play it for 10 hours. 10 hours is a big commitment. But I will say, like, that's astounding. So, to be completely transparent, I'm getting $45 for streaming Honkai Star Rail for 2 hours. And what's funny is they sent me that offer after I just got done streaming Honkai Star Rail for like 4 hours. So I don't know what happened there.
I'm the Credle Hermit. I left the world to pursue a life of quiet reflection. You seem to be but a child, and yet you climb this forbidding mountain alone? I must reward your courage with a little information. Have you not seen strange patterned walls as you climb this mountain? Bombs! Bombs are the answer.
Okay, well, we've been bombing quite a bit. Let's bomb this one too. Okay, that was not it though. I don't think the gust jar does work on it. Let's try it. Oh, it does. Come on, give us a heart. There we go. more bombs. Might as well grab those and top up our bomb count. If the game's a scam, name it. Yeah, it's kind of where I'm at. But no pressure, no pressure. Not really a scam, but it's hyper monetized to the point of basically being one. And oh my gosh, we're getting raided by Chewy Coffee. Welcome on in, Chewy Coffee and Raiders. Oh my gosh. Everybody, if you're not already following Chewy Coffee, you gotta fix that. Chewy Coffee is an incredible variety streamer. Also plays a lot of retro games. They were playing through the Uncharted games recently, and today they were playing through Spyro 2 Ripto's Rage, which is one of my favorite 3D platformers. Absolutely phenomenal game. Absolutely phenomenal streamer you all should go check out. And welcome on in, everybody. For anybody new here, my name is Vtubro. I'm just a tiny little 2-inch tall mouse. I'm normally streaming with my big, bad, beautiful wolf wife, who you can see in the chat there, 6016. But today I'm all by myself. She's out of town, actually, doing dog show stuff. She's a professional dog shower. So we're playing some Zelda Minish Cap to celebrate Micro May, celebrating all things small. And I'm very small, so a little self-indulgent. Welcome to the party. Angriest Biscuits, welcome on in with the coffee raid. Got the first dungeon and boss done. Very nice. Making good progress. First time playing Spyro 2 properly. And yeah, we do have another coffee here. We got several fans of coffee around here. Coffee's amazing. The Coffeechi, Chewy Coffee, Sentient Coffee, all of our coffee brothers, sisters, and NB siblings, we appreciate. But right now, it's all about Chewy Coffee. Chewy Coffee brought the party over here, and hope you had a great time. If you do need to do the post-stream care, please feel free. We're going to be playing for a while. I'm actually trying to do a 12-hour stream today, so you caught us at a great time. We're going to be going live for a long time here. Playing... Oh, can we do anything with this? No, we cannot. Not yet, at least. Maybe we can shrink down and pass through this little crevice at the bottom path here. Contractually obligated to follow. The coffee verse breaks for nobody. Yes, the coffee universe is expanding. We want to see it continue to expand. Heck yeah. So for those unfamiliar with this game, this is Minish Cap. This is a Zelda game where you get really small. So in theme with Micro May, we're playing games about getting small. And yeah, we're about an inch tall right now. These raindrops are like boulders of water to us, kid. Watch out. If one of them hits us, it'll sting something fierce. Okay, so we gotta watch out for little droplets of water because we're that small. Even getting rained on is dangerous. We're so tiny. Where is Sentient Coffee? You know, I'm sure he's busy. Now we can get back to our normal size. You love the art style of Minish Cap. I do too. It's like a 2D-ified Wind Waker. It's great. Well, we can roll this here like that. And then I think we can take this other boulder actually and roll it over there too. Puzzle time. Also, this is the like intro theme song for Link to the Past, right? It's been a while. From around that same era as Zelda games. Yeah, that's very true. So, Wind Waker came out, I want to say 2002 or so, maybe 2003, and then I think this was like 2005? I think it was 2005. There we go. Peak Zelda. Oh yeah, I love that era of Zelda. Don't get me wrong, I'm a fan of Tears of the Kingdom, but I think I prefer the older generation of Zelda, and it's not just nostalgia. I think it's largely just like a different design philosophies, right? Oh cool, we can go here. Dang. I think we have to reset this. Can also rewind, but it's probably faster just to reset. Wind Waker came out in 2002. Okay. That makes sense. Thank you, the Angriest Biscuits. Wind Waker is the only Zelda you've ever played in its entirety. Interesting. You know, it's a great, massive Zelda game. If there is one to play, Wind Waker is definitely not a bad one to make the one. Okay, let's see here. We go here, down. No, we can't go that way. Can we pull on these? No, you can't pull on the blocks. Can't do anything there either. Tricky, tricky, tricky. This doesn't go any further and we can't pull it. I don't think you can push them back either. There we go. We figured it out. Block pushing puzzles. Wind Waker is the only Zelda game that I think I like set out to 100% and didn't, because it's a pretty tough one to 100%. There's a lot to explore in that game. Should be able to push that one to the right now. Oh yeah, you got me. Thank you, Neflair. Always super helpful. Always appreciated. There's not a ton of dungeons in this Zelda game, but there's a good chunk. We're coming up on the second dungeon pretty soon. We're not super far. Here we go. And all the way across the chasm to the next part here. Let me get these pots, or let's see. Oh, give me that heart. Take a lot of damage because I'm bad. Let's see. Oh yeah, we got this. 10 bombs and a rupee. Can we do anything with this? Or is this just a flat dead end? Maybe we can throw a bomb at it. Might be able to throw a bomb at it. Yep, that was it. I do not have a walkthrough that I'm actively referencing, but I do have one pulled up just in case we have a really tricky puzzle or something. Haven't needed to use it yet. I pulled it up briefly. Shout out to Zelda Dungeon. Love that website for Zelda guides. Just very cleanly formatted, very easy to use, been around for a while. I think what we need to do is push this boulder down. Like this. Perfect. And a treasure chest is in here. Let's see if we can grab it. A kinstone piece. I don't think we're gonna go for 100% this playthrough, but hey, we'll pick up as many of those as we can. And yo, what's up, Lady Havoc? Don't think you've seen this Zelda game before? You know, it's kind of a niche one. It's a fairly niche one, but it's really good. It's one where you get small. I'm about to get really small right now. And you know what, everybody here, if you're not already following Lady Havoc, you should fix that. They are freaking amazing. They are a variety streamer. They've been playing a lot of Oblivion Remastered lately, and I've enjoyed watching them stream it. I do want to play it myself at some point, but I already played the shit out of the original Oblivion, so I've had a good time kind of just reliving the memories with people streaming it, like Lady Havoc. Oh yes, of course. Is this where the bird hat comes from? Yeah, Eslo is like he's like a sentient hat. He was cursed by the main antagonist of the game, I think is what they imply. And yeah, he's like a sentient Link cap. Definitely fits the bill perfectly too. You wouldn't be able to tell he's a actual talking creature. Ting along, tong along, dig along for the iron. Got a bunch of busy Minish. So we're super tiny right now. We're like an inch tall. Talking to a bunch of inch tall Minish or Picori, as they're also called. This mine belongs to Malari and us, his 7 apprentices. Did you ting along, tong along all this long way to get your sword repaired? Boss is down on the lowest level. Let's head there. Let's go talk to the boss. He looks like the boss. He's the big one. He's the big rat that makes all the rules. Green clothes and an odd hat. Sir, might you be young Virtue? I am Malari, Master Smith. I hear you want me to reforge the sacred sword and help break a curse. I'll be needing the old sword, which holds the power of the elements first. Show me that broken Picori blade. I love all this adventure, what with the rescuing of princesses and such. I'd be happy to reforge this thing into a brand new sacred blade for you. Let's go. It'll take me a while to rework your sword. In the meantime, you should track down the missing elements. One of them should be in the mine the humans dug. It's not far from here. Alright, let's get started. Oh, so we're going to be normal size for this next dungeon, huh? That'll be a while, Virtue. Let's leave them to it and find that element. There's Eslo, showing his bird beak. This is a great Zelda, though. It was actually made by Capcom. What? You're going to the mine? If you've talked to the boss, I won't stop you, but be careful. Dungeon 2, let's go. Maybe. Oh, first, we gotta get big. That's right, this will be a normal-sized dungeon. We will not be tiny for this dungeon. Hey, that stone marker crumbled, and there's another of those symbols. You know, no matter how many times I see that happen, it still rattles me. Cave of Flames. Wow, it's hot in here. Come on, let's not stand around wasting time. Find that element so we can get out of here. Alright. Let's do our thing. Find the element. Puzzle time, let's go. Dungeon time. Oh, they're bombs. He's going cray, too. Y'all go cray over there. The bombs drop bombs. Got it. Makes sense. Yo, Elsa, how's it going? Hope you're having a great day too. How's the doggo doing? That reminds me to check on my doggo, on John Zelda Minish Cap. What you doing, John? Oh, he's over there sleeping. He's a snoozy puppy. These guys will charge at us and we can make them flip. Yeah. The classic Zelda enemy. Your sword won't make a dent in their thorny armor. Flip them over before you strike. Sounds good, SL. Oh, and here's John. John's here asking for attention. Hello, buddy. How are you? You. Here, let me give you some pet cheer. He wants early dinner, I think. His dinner's in 30 minutes, but he wants it right. Meow. Press start and then L or R to change to the map. So far all we have is the compass. We need to find the dungeon map. Oh, a like. But it's a ruby stealing like. At least it didn't eat our shield. Likes are stressful because they normally eat shields. Doing good, your doggo is doing good. She happy, your dog eats dinner, 8-5. Ah, at 5, yeah. It's 4 o'clock for our doggos here. It's when they normally eat. It's 3:30. We're gonna be giving John Minish Cap some food here soon. By the end of this dungeon, more than likely. Boom. I like the explosion effect in this one. Likes always take shields and tunic, right? They're so stressful, but in this one there are different kinds of likes, and some of them just take rupees. There's like rupee nomming likes. 6016, John gonna be ready to eat here? Yeah, I know. He's always ready to eat though, huh? Right, my lovely wife? It's one of the best Zelda games. It was amazing considering it was on the GBA. Yeah, I agree. On the GBA and made by Capcom at that. That to me is one of the wild things. Like some of the best Zelda games were made by Capcom. Oracle of Ages, Oracle of Seasons, two of my other favorite Zelda games. Hard for me to pick between the two, but I love them both. Maybe lean on Seasons. This must be what the humans who built this mine used to get around here. Maybe we should hop in. What? After all this, you don't expect me to believe you're scared? There's nothing to be afraid of here. Come on, let's go. There's these guys to be afraid of. I think we have to actually not use our shield, but use the jar of Gus or whatever. Nice. We need a key. We'll come back for the key. We're almost capped on rupees, so I'd go for that. Also, the mining animation is hilarious. Or the minecart animation. Thank you for the hydrate, Murph. I will sip from this truly I've been working on for a while. Thank you, thank you. It's funny you've seen that hat and the other Zelda art and had no idea where it came from. Yeah, Ezla was pretty cool. I don't think they really brought like anything like this back since then, but I'd love to have another like sentient hat character. Seasons was amazing. It let you ride around the animal guardians. Yeah, I think Ages does too, but Seasons for some reason I felt like did it better. Maybe I'm remembering wrong or weird. Oh, I'm getting a work call. Give me just a sec. I'm gonna be right back. And
the faster you predict, the more points it's worth. So it's kind of like a Kahoot about whether or not Virtue's gonna live.
A Kahoot. Oh my god, I love that.
Get to the gummy ship now. Get down.
Put the gummy berries down.
Get bored by your wife now. Thank you, Gavin. I appreciate it.
Oh my gosh. Okay. We still got 30 minutes, so let's. Oh.
In my dream, you had no face.
In my dream, you had no butt.
How you gonna show me that butt? What a nightmare. Kind of desperate sounding. It's definitely like an escalation. The first battle theme is like very video gamey, by the book, fast paced.
Just warming up.
This one's got a little bit more emotion behind it, I feel like. And I like that. Thank you for the Manderville dance, Aztec Mario. That dance has a lot of emotion behind it.
Get this over with.
For anybody who's played Final Fantasy XIV, I don't think they would dispute that. At least if 60 loves this Mio costume. I love it too.
That's how you join the giveaway.
Yeah, get 'em.
Trolling. Oh, I'm glitched out. My body is missing.
Good one. Look at you and your fancy shirt.
Get my wife to
Wow.
come and chat here, Jimmy. That's how you can control the heart rate.
Oh, you're so
Summon my
sweet.
wife. All right, I am back, and hopefully they'll handle it. Work situation. Sorry about that. Hope you all are still doing well here. All right, so let me catch up on chat too. So it's because Seasons have more environmental puzzles and they use them for the animals better. Yeah, that's right. I think Seasons just had a better overworld in general. Sweet jumping jellyfish, that was awful. Hey kid, what are you smiling about? I knew it was madness to risk our lives in that rickety human contraption. From now on, let's just stick to our feet. Well, I mean, your feet. Likes our feet, huh? That's fine. Seasons kind of had to have a better overworld since each area had to have 4 different areas. Yeah, that's right, with the Seasons mechanic. Whoops. I see a bombable wall here. Again, I love the bomb effect. Have you played Zelda and the Lampshade of No Real Significance? I feel like I heard that somewhere. What is that about, anyways? And Azure Nova, thank you for the lurk, Fred. I appreciate you. Hope you're having a great day, brother. I'm trying to remember where I heard that. Ooh. So we are going to get small after all. So there was a portal hidden away here, huh? Whenever you want me to shrink you down, just hop up here and press R. Yep, well, I already see a path there that we need to be small for. So let's get small. Oh, now these enemies are like the size of Godzilla to us, so... Can we go through here? Yeah, but we'll fall in here. Yeah, we can't go that way. Not yet. Aw, 60, my lovely wife. I hope you're doing well. I hope the Greek food filled you up well. Small boy, very small. Such a tiny Link. Can we even grab the heart piece from here? We cannot even pick up the heart piece. We're too small. And the bats are like big enough to swallow us whole, so we better not fight with them either. We can't go that way. That's blocked off by bots. I would much rather you eat me than eat lunch, 60. I really wish you were here right now. I could go for a good nom. Can't go down there, apparently. The step's too big. Can we drop down, though? We can drop down. Wow, he can jump. Oh, we can't go there, but we can get big again. Oh, we gotta go fast. Got a kinstone piece. Oh my, it looks really, really hot in that lava. Trust me, falling into that would be a bad idea. I'm sure you agree. Yeah, let's not fall into the lava. Yeah, clear the space. Yo, Jareth, how's it going? It's great to see you. Oh my gosh, I fell in the lava anyways. He told me not to, and I did it like a rebel mouse that I am, apparently. Red Avenger, thank you for the squeeze redeem. Hope you're doing well, friend. Is it gonna make it? Barely. What do we do with these guys? Oh. We can actually put out the fires here too. Okay, I'll take that. Nice. 50 rubies. We're capped on rubies already. We gotta go back to town and buy the adult wallet. Here. Try throwing him from a farther distance. There we go. Hey, Twins Play Egg, welcome on in. Eggy, how are you? And everybody, if you're not already following Eggy, go give Eggy a follow. Go give Jareth a follow too. Jareth doesn't stream yet, but is planning to soon. So that's like a pre-order follow. But Eggy definitely streams. Eggy does awesome art streams. And is an awesome person. Y'all should go check out. Yep, 60. Yes, of course I played this for Micro Bay, Aggie. Yes, yes. I'm really excited about it too. I'm loving this game. So we can't push any of these blocks. I guess we have to go around from the other side. Oh, we can do this, I think. Float on down over the lava. Are we gonna make it? I think we'll make it. We did. You're sleepy and worn out today? Oh no, I hope that things improve. I hope you're able to get some rest. What can we do with this? Oh, I see. We gotta just drag it along here. Oh, Chi-Chi. Everybody should follow you. You're amazing. Always forget Micro Bay. Might have to draw something this month. It's been a rough day, but you'll be good. I'm so sorry it's been a rough day. You're amazing, friend. I hope that you have an amazing evening ahead of you. You deserve it. I appreciate you coming by here. If you want to vent it off, feel free to vent. We're all happy to support. We're all here for each other. And yeah, you've drawn some awesome micro art, I would say. Thank you again for sharing that on the Discord. It's good stuff. I still want to bug you once your availability opens up a bit to do some art of 60 and I. So some positivity will help. Well, I feel like you exude positivity, and I would love to send some of that back your way. You are amazing. You help build so many people up, and I hope that... Oh, we did something there with the minecart track. But I hope you enjoy some of that positivity for yourself. You're always sharing it with others. Gotta do 3 chibi prizes from your subathon. Yeah, and your subathon was an interesting one. You did, it was like a subathon for other streamers. Maximum support. Can we flip this or something? Maybe we'll just run across this for now. Whoops, didn't mean to jump in the lava. I don't need a lava bath. I see a bombable path down there. Hey, King Corgi, welcome on in. How was your stream today? I hope you had a great stream. If y'all ain't following King Corgi, well, you should fix that. King Corgi is royalty for a reason. They're awesome. They've been playing through Oblivion Remaster. They play a variety of awesome games, though. Also, we get our piece of heart finally. We're big enough to collect it. And let's see what's up here. We still haven't fought the mini boss yet, but maybe this is looking arena-like. I don't think this is a mini boss, but whoa, might as well be. We did it. Now what's in the box? The Cane Apache, the mystical rod that has the power to flip things over. Use it to charge up energy in holes, then flip up on out of it. So, we got a magical rod. It would have gone better with better internet. I feel that. 60 and I had Google Fiber in our last place, and nothing has been able to top that. Google Fiber was so good. Really, really miss Google Fiber. Need to go through the people you follow since you keep reaching the limit. Yeah, I also hit the limit, and I've just been trying to like go back and follow or unfollow the ones who quit streaming. I try not to unfollow anybody who's actually streaming actively. Right? I wouldn't actually. But there are a lot of people I've followed over the years that just quit. That's fine. They moved on to other things, and unfollow them and make room for the new blood. Fire it at that hole. I mean, you never know what'll happen until you try, right? Okay. Sure, what happens? Oh, it makes us like go flying. Okay. And then this takes us back to the beginning of the dungeon, I believe. Yep. So we have a shortcut now. Usually unfollow a large amount of people whenever you have a manic episode. You know, I don't blame you for that. I mean, nobody behaves their best in a manic episode, myself included. It happens. What can I say? It happens. You didn't know Twitch had a follow limit? Yeah, I think it's 1,000 or 2,000. Try not to unfollow folks, but you also don't like to follow everyone you come across. Well, there's no room to. That's the thing. I would love to follow everybody, right? But there's literally not enough room. Twitch puts a cap on it. And I understand why they put a cap on it, because even like long before I hit the cap, it was already hard to keep up with all my like friends that stream, right? Also, I thought this was a like big key door, but let's try it just in case. Okay, this is a small key door. I'm glad I checked. You only follow people you actively watch? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I guess we're gonna shrink down and go this way. I think the cap is 1,000 or 2,000. Okay. We cannot go across that way, apparently. Can't go up the stairs either. Can we flip the switch at this size? No. So we'll have to flip that later. You collected cool streamer friends like Pokemon cards? Hell yeah. Yeah, I wish I had time even to watch everybody, right? I try to just check in whenever I can. I like watching just as much as I like streaming. So these like red orb things will eventually try to attack us, but I think because we're so small, they don't see us. We're like Metal Gear Mouse here. All right, yep, there they go. They're pretty easy to deal with though. Flip this minecart, we'll take it back. And now see if we can just put the thing in there. There we go. King Corgi, thank you for the head pat. Appreciate you, friend. Oh, actually, we need all 4 for the others, so never mind. Here, we gotta go back. It's okay. This should respawn it. You are inspiring people through your work. I can confirm that. You're definitely inspiring me, and I'm sure, I'm absolutely confident, many others. Okay. Last one. Grab this. I'm not the best at puzzles, but I think y'all are rubbing off on me and I'm able to get them done somehow. I have beaten this game a couple times, but it's been a long time since I last played through this. This is fairly fresh for me. I love this game so much that I do remember it, you know, like enough. Can we not do anything with that? Oh, maybe we gotta like jump up there. That's probably what we gotta do. Got a kinstone piece. Hey, thank you for the cookie, Lady Havoc. Oh, I'll wait until after I get stepped on by my big bad beautiful wolf wife. Look at that pretty paw. Thank you, 60, and thank you again for the cookie, Lady Havoc. I think I ate it in the excitement of getting stepped on by my wife, so let me give myself another here once the cooldown's up. Don't worry, I will have another cookie to myself. The steppy just came at the perfect time. We might be able to deal with the fire with this. Yeah. We'll suck that fire up. Just like I'm about to suck this cookie up. Right, meow. Thank you again for the cookie, Lady Havoc. Nom 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 nom. And I love your emotes, Cuffy T. Those are great emotes. So we gotta flip this spiked platform around when it comes by. So here's what we're gonna do. There we go. And there's the boss room up there. Oh, that was a shortcut. We made the second shortcut for the dungeon. We all have our fetishes. Yeah, well, I am my fetish is my wife. I'm obsessed with every part of my wife. But I definitely won't complain getting stepped on by my amazing wife. She does have the best paws, let me tell you. We gotta wait for these. Gotta time this so it's coming down, and then we'll flip that and flip the other one below it. Perfect. That's right, Red Avenger. That's right. Perfect. My wife's paws are perfect. We all love 60, absolutely, and I love 60. She is the love of my life. Oh, that's fine. Mumbina, thank you for the Bad Mouse redeem. How you doing, Mumbina? Hope you're having a great Thursday. King Corgi, love the paw emo. It's a great one. I love how animated that is. Okay, since we flipped that, we just gotta wait for it to come back. Oh, that's okay. Still making some good progress here. There we go. That does that. Speaking of fetishes, you might be pushing the limits with some of the things you've been setting up for stream this time around. What are you doing, LaKayla? Oh my gosh. Ed, Red Avenger, see your paw? Raise one paw. Hell yeah, we love the paw emotes. Shout out to paw emotes. Okay, we can't push these, but what we can do is we can drop down here. And actually, we can go back up this way. But before we do that, let's check the side. Make sure we're not missing anything. I don't think we are. And I think we have an easy way back up if we really need to. Thank you for drinking me, my lovely wife. Sending me on a tummy trip. Found some Let's So creative uses for features in Warudo. Hell yeah. And Gamer X459, welcome on in. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well, friend. Always great to see you. Oh wait, we should grab this chest before we do anything else, so. It only had a kinstone piece, but we're trying to get everything that we realistically can. Ow. Ping-ponged around here. There we go. Give me that heart. Doing okay? Just woke up? Well, good morning, friend. Good morning. Everybody go check out GamerX459. They were playing Elden Ring last, but they play a variety of games. We're trying to set up maybe some Heroes of Hammerwatch or Grim Dawn or something here soon. Here we go. Floated our way over here. We need to find the big key. That's the main thing we have left here. Are we gonna make it? We made it. 100 rupees, but we already were capped on rupees. Big wish, just let me know when you want to do that. Ready anytime? Yeah, I'll give you a heads up. Yo, Rockney Killer, welcome on in. Everybody, you should give Rockney Killer a follow if you aren't already. They are awesome. They are an incredible variety streamer. Last seen playing some Marvel Rivals, but I had a good time watching them play Skies of Arcadia and have a good time watching them play any game, really. Exciting. Yes, 60. Yes, very exciting. And 60, what are you up to now, my lovely wife? What are you doing now that you're back at your alternate base there and done with the festivities for the day? Oh, here we go. Just chilling. Well, I appreciate you being here watching me. Gonna try and beat the final boss of Elden Ring tonight. Good luck. Good luck. You got this. Mean Baby is napping. She's done going up and down the stairs and she's resorted to just merely snoozing now. I think what we need to do actually is this. We're gonna float here. Over to this platform. Perfect. And that's the big key. More stairs later. Stairs time is over for now. Back in the wolf cave. Yeah. Well, sadly, she is out of town, so she's not in the wolf cave with me right now like I wish. I really, really wish she was here. But if she was, we'd probably be playing a game together right now for the start of Microwave. Just gotta get sleep pot so Godskin Duo isn't as much of a festival of death. Or, yeah. Also, this boss fight is coming up, and I need to use the restroom, and I see ads are about to start. So I'm gonna run the ads a little early, and I will be back in just a few minutes here. And we won't have to worry about ads for another hour. So 5 minutes, I guess. See y'all in a few. I reported it, but it's probably not quick enough. Dang it. It was under the camera, but it, gosh, that's tough. We just weren't cycling the cameras fast enough, I think, because it was already right under the camera when I cycled there. I think the Horseman has got us 4 or 5 times now. Yeah, that's pretty terrifying. You know, on one hand, I'm kind of glad it happened. Kind of desperate sounding. It's definitely like an escalation. The first battle theme is like very video gamey, by the book, fast paced.
Just warming up.
This one's got a little bit more emotion behind it, I feel like, and I like that. Thank you for the Manderville dance, Aztec Mario. That dance has a lot of emotion behind
Let's
it.
get this over with.
For anybody who's played Final Fantasy XIV, I don't think they would dispute that. At least if... Oh.
In my dream, you had no face.
In my dream, you had no butt.
How you gonna show me that butt? What a nightmare.
You into executor? Executor, right? Yeah.
Either or.
But there's like...
Yeah, like a Geodude would be impossible to bang.
No, it wouldn't. He could fist you.
What in the
I'm
fuck?
talking about, like, I'm not really interested in any Pokemon.
My poor Chad.
Is
My
gonna be
poor
doing
Chad's ears. My,
Like, mostly I want to be the one, like, doing the thing.
I want to be the very best that no one ever was. Because trolling.
Yeah,
And that's how you join the giveaway.
Get him.
Trolling. Oh, I'm glitched out. My body is missing.
Good one. Look at you and your fancy shirt.
Get my wife to
Wow.
come and chat here, Jimmy. That's how you can control the heart rate.
Oh, you're so
Summon my
sweet.
wife. You know, I try.
My
Thank
wife.
you, Franny, for noticing. I try to be a sweet mouse.
You are a sweet mouse.
He did trick me. Look at that. The devil did it. Alright, I am back. I also had to feed the dog, so it was good timing that I took that break when I did, because I don't want him to go long without food. He doesn't deserve that. He wants to operate on his silly schedule to the T, and I'm totally happy to facilitate that. So John Minishcap has had some food, and I'm gonna open another beverage here, and we're gonna take on this boss. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Welcome. Here. I think once we drop down here, that'll be the start of the fight. But before we do that, let's see if we can get that last quarter heart filled. Oh, it's a fairy. We can get this fairy with the bottle. Thank you for the Steppy redeem, gamer. Game Rex, much appreciated. I do love getting stepped on by my beautiful wife. Oh, I do my best. I do my best in your absence. You are an amazing Dommy Wolf mommy, but also a fur baby mommy. You take great care of the fur babies. But in your absence, I will do my best. Happiness is a choice, and today you choose to be happy. Hell yeah. Okay. Second boss. Let's do this. I have no idea what we're supposed to do to take him out. Okay. We flip that. Oh, I need to get off him a little bit quicker. They still only did a quarter heart of damage. We need to, ow, not fall in the water. The hot water. Close. I need to stop stepping in fire. You do a great job taking care of the pack. Hey, they gave us a pity heart, but they made us take the quarter heart damage to grab it. Oh, the lava's getting bigger. I see. this direction this time. You going cray now. Is this it? Not quite. Close. Oh, good. We can swipe the fire away. That's handy. I didn't think that would work, but okay. Next time you have a fire in your house, if you're one of those kinds of people that has a katana hanging up in your living room, there's nothing wrong with that. I think that's awesome. And if you have a fire, apparently Nintendo's trying to tell you you can use that katana to slice away at that fire. You'll take one good swing at it. You might see a damage number, you might not. Depends on the timeline. You like that, 60? Why do you have a katana in case of fire? Exactly. Link isn't a weeaboo. I'm a weeaboo, though. I'm a weeaboo mouse. Chloe, the ray of sunshine, welcome on in. When you forgive yourself, you free yourself. That's a great reminder for us all. We all make mistakes. Speaking of, I need to check in on work. Oh, welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Sorry, work is being really, really silly tonight, so I'm having to deal with that. All right, we should be back. Grab this heart piece before we jump out of here. We're not doing a 3-heart challenge. He uses a longsword, not katana. That is true. He does use a longsword. You need compliments since you're on your blood week? Oh! Well, I hope that you do well today and have a great weekend ahead of you. It's great to have you here. You're awesome. You're always positive, which I really appreciate. Thank you for being here. And what's Eslo got to say? Ah, that was hot! It was so hot, I thought my fibers would catch fire. Ah, but it's over now. I suppose we should go back and speak to Malari. Okay, back to Malari, who was working on the Picori sword for us. Maybe he'll have made some progress while we did that dungeon. You best be positive even if your body feels like you're being stabbed. I am so sorry. You're gonna do it though. You're an amazing human being, and that goes to everybody out here. If you're here, if you're alive, if you're living, that means you are succeeding, because this has not been an easy life to live, an easy timeline to live in. But it is a fun one if you want to make it so. And all of you here, you're strong. You're strong to even be existing right now, and I would encourage you to try to make it as fun as you possibly can. All right, let's see. The sword looks good, actually. Wow, that was fast work, but not so fast that I didn't finish your sword. Here, take a look. I call this new blade the White Sword, just like from Zelda 1, right? And thank you for the cookie and the head pat, my beautiful wife, my big bad beautiful wolf wife, my inspiration for everything. All right, we don't need grandfather's sword anymore. Once we infuse this sword with the power of the elements, it will become a sacred blade. The Forest Elder no doubt told you this part, but if you want to infuse the sword, you must go to the Elemental Sanctuary. The Sanctuary is a strange realm, trapped between two worlds. It is the bridge between the Minish world and the human world. The doorway to the Sanctuary opens only once every 100 years. You'll find that door hidden within Hyrule Castle. So we gotta go back to the castle. Once the blade has been filled with the power of the 4 elements, you should be able to break the curse, excuse me, on your princess. I am the main course for my lovely wife here. I know you can do it. After all, you made short work of that human mind. Let me tell you about a shortcut you can use to get down from the mountain. And thank you for the squeeze redeem, GamerX. And thank you for the cheese rain, Red Avenger. You lost your filter a while ago and you're way meaner than you expected. Yeah, you know, feel free to vent, but I would always recommend directing any negative energy at non-sentient beings and not non-feeling beings. Recommend sitting on some of that energy. You know, if you gotta let it out, you gotta let it out. And thank you for the glitch redeem, GamerX. Thank you for the head pat, Aztec Mario, awesome Fortnite and Minecraft streamer recently, by the way. Been hanging out here a while. I want to give him another shouty. Yeah, that's true. Having a good outlet's important. And you know, one thing I would say, go on a walk. Walk with a good like podcast, especially one that can build you up. There's definitely some I could recommend if you're interested. One's the, you know, and more than anything, the idea is just to get out and, you know, unwind. Take care of yourself, first and foremost. Take good care of yourself, because you got a lot of people that love you here. And you got to remember that when you're struggling, right? You got to remember, even if you're struggling to love yourself or deal with whatever challenges in front of you, you got a lot of people that love you and are rooting